like you in California already. You sound like you there now.
What you know about Cali?
Gay boy.
Clown world, boy.
You ever been to Cali too, though?
I sure have.
Where, upper or lower?
I've been to, down Santa Cruz, down there at my aunt's funeral.
You didn't stay there too long, did you?
Well, no, I wasn't about 13 years old. I was with my dad. Me and him went down there and my uncle to a funeral.
Oh, yeah, you were a young pipsqueak.
Well, I went to Pipsqueak, but I was a young'un. But it was fun. I got to see California. I ain't never been back, and I don't have no desire to go back.
Well, there's some good folks out in Cali. I've had the pleasure to meet some good folks that come from Cali. I just ain't never been there. But there's some good.
What? He said he'd been in the Navy, but he'd never been to California.
Yeah, he said he's never been to California. I believe he's been to Mars a few times. I think he's on Mars right now.
Wait a minute. Somebody's dropping a hammer on me.
Well, hell yeah, everybody drops a hammer on you, boy.
Who would do such a thing?
There was a mobile come through town. It was a mobile.
Turn that beep off.
Shove that beep right up your ass. Don't bother me no more than that.
Now, there you go. I was trying to be on my best behavior. Now, you're going to get me riled up.
Oh, listen to that knucklehead. He's been on meth for 3 days.
He thinks somebody gives a shit if he's riled up. Here I could give two shits about what you do over there and where you go. But I will tell you this, you can go to hell.
I'm not going to be able to sleep with you tonight.
Who that talking about being hot out there? What's up? Who that?
Well, good evening, fellas.
My name is not Twinkle Toes, guys. My name is not Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toe Smoking Joe.
Twinkle Toe, gay boy. Smoking Joe, gay boy. My bitch. Get along.
Well, that's wishful thinking. If we can get along, you're going to have to get rid of some of these nitwits running around town, man. And there's a whole bunch of them drug heads right there tonight, over.
Well, y'all be safe in this town here. I'm going to shag Mads, Fort Smith, and y'all have a book.
Hey, Gary, you'll be a white man's bitch. Every time you turn around, a white man.
I am getting down to the last of this racist-ass watermelon.
I hope you choke on a seed.
I don't eat the seeds. I should have kept them, but they're kind of small. Keep them seeds, put them in the oven, bake them out.
You say something there, driver. You say what? Hey, driver, you say what?
You're gay. You're a fag. Shut up. You're
Now, that driver out there using the N-word. Now, you been...
N-word? God damn. Man, you can't be having that.
The N-word.
Yeah, you know, here's the guy. They will never shut up. Two times 24/7.
You're probably a dumbass high school dropout, like old Darren Joe's wife is, with a low IQ, like Donald Trump. Trump always kills. Hey, dumbasses have low IQ. That's what down tough. Oh, we got low IQ. Ah, shit. Hey, you're a dumb asshole.
Hey, Smoking Joe, my bitch, you got a low IQ, bitch. You never graduated from high school, bitch. You're my bitch. Get on your knees and bow before me and do my bidding, bitch.
I tell you what, young man, I don't mind educating your dumb ass. You perfect specimen. Perfect kind of student I need in my class. And I don't mind educating your dumb asshole.
That motherfucker never went to Douglas High School.
If I was in your class, I'd still make you get on your knees and bow before me and do my bidding, gay boy.
Hell, I don't bow down to no white boy. Never have, never will. That's wishful thinking, over.
You bow down, boy, don't lie.
I ain't never take a knee for a white boy. Sure.
Boy, when I grab you, all I'm gonna do is choke you down. You gonna go to your knees. You gonna go, I'll bow before I'm on your knees. I'll do your bidding, white boy. White man, as black boy, do your bidding while I'm on my knees. You damn right you will.
You been out there all afternoon talking that yin-yang. And everybody know, hey, I'm not an old hard guy.
Hey, Sam, you want to talk on your yin-yang?
Yeah, I'm an easy guy to find. All you need to do is show up. That way you ain't got to run around and with your tail stuck up your racist ass. I'm out.
Damn. They said Gary's the biggest, or the only drug head in OKC. I don't know about that, but probably on the radio.
Hello, man, you won't leave the house with no one to kick that ass. You won't leave it, motherfucker. You want me to have a drink?
What you drinking?
Some kind of coke, man.
You say you're drinking Coke and what?
Yeah, I gotta get me.
Oh no, I'm a old Jack Daniel kind of guy there, right?
Gonna be all number 6, and just meet me over there at Molly Murphy's.
Yeah. Well, you enjoy yourself and stay safe, driver. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm an old Jack J&D kind of guy there, right?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I had my turn. It got to be, I don't know, the quality went down off me, in my mind, but ain't nothing as good as it used to be.
Yeah, right. Hey, you got a little antenna problem or connection problem going on? You seem to be, how can I say it? You sound a little choppy. Something ain't right there, right?
Well, maybe this ain't I don't know. I don't think that might not have anything to do with it. Knocked a little ball off that with the other day.
I drive through a place like this, I sure miss that old drive, old bush desert. I call home.
Yeah, check your connections out, my man. You know, I'm not saying that's the problem, but just make sure everything and your antenna and your, something sounds very choppy. I hope somebody else can tell you, give you an idea of what I'm listening to. Something ain't right. You got a damn good signal, but audio and everything is just choppy there, right?
I concur. I'll stop here in a little while.
And we made some pretty good timing.
They said your audio's a little choppy.
I've had this coax on here for about 5 years now, so it may be getting a little full.
Well, you sound pretty good on that key down. That's the best I heard you right there. Come on.
Well, I'm right here looking at the Capitol building on 335 North, over.
Oh, you on my side of town.
Yes, sir. Going up to Broadway Extension here in a minute.
Okay, now you're starting to sound a little choppy again, but yeah. Yeah, you want to get, when you get a chance, check everything out there, right?
That's what she said.
Yeah, from your antenna, the antenna connection, you got a good ground, and, you know, just go back through everything. Don't take anything for granted, man, because I done seen some shit blow up, man. High SWRs and all that shit. Yeah, just take your time, go through everything from A to Z and make sure everything's up to snuff there. Come on.
I'd do that, but hell, I ain't got enough energy to do it. Come on.
Head Joe is the biggest drug head on the northeast side with his loopy-loop.
Let's see how you sound with your amp off, over.
Yo, meth head Joe. Yeah, turn your amp off.
719, the boy.
Okay, good. Give me some more chatter. Talk to me.
Chatter.
20 Northeast 19th and Granada, Smoking Joe.
You know what? Hey, driver. You turn that amp off, I don't hear that, there's something going on with that amp there, right?
Smoking Joe.
He's a black boy.
Well, don't take advice from that dipshit. He can't even wire a microphone right.
I wish you'd stand by, Darren. Don't make me have to make a special trip over there. That trailer park and dust you dusty over.
You fucking LGBT faggot, smoking crack motherfucker. You ain't gonna show up anywhere. Hell, go ahead and show up at a trailer park. I don't give a shit. Everybody knows I don't live in a fucking trailer park. You're just saying that so you can look tough. Why don't you come over here to my address that you give out, not a trailer park?
Hell, I looked you up, man, a long time ago online. Surveyed your old property. So fuck you.
I appreciate it, driver. Thank you.
You can't survey shit online, motherfucker. You better retard. Tom, oh, I looked you up a long time ago, motherfucker. I told you exactly where I live.
Darren, I got your plate numbers, boy, and your VIN, over.
Well, that's a damn lie, boy. You ain't got no VIN, and it don't make a diddly squat if you got a tag number. That don't tell you shit.
I got your VIN there, right?
You ain't got no VIN. You can't even walk up there and look at it, 'cause it's been covered up for a couple decades, boy. You can't read it, so I know you're lying.
You're good. Just keep it rolling. Bend the ears back.
Why, what you gonna beat up?
Yeah, driver, I hear you, man. And you still talking, walking and talking in fine style there. Come on.
Meth head Joe been up for 2 or 3 days now, smoking his meth pipe over on the northeast side.
I don't do meth. I don't do cocaine. I don't do fentanyl. I don't do none of that shit. I leave that up for you pipsqueaks camping out on the south side of I-40. Hell, you trailer parkers there, are you?
Motherfucker, you on something? 'Cause you've been up for the past quite a few days now. Goddamn, dude. You're on fucking something.
Yeah, radio check.
No, I'm just enjoying life, boy. As an old military veteran that paid his dues and took care of his family and enjoying living, enjoying the old gal down in West Plano. I'm living life, boy.
Yeah, well, keep telling yourself that, but I know the real deal. Your wife divorced your ass and your kids got the fuck away from you. And you can't say, oh, he's lying, bullshit, boy. I've looked up your so-called bullshit. Your fucking wife divorced your broke ass. That's why you're over camping at your mama's house. Still. You never did anything with your life, boy.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know. It's on court records and all that shit, boy. You got divorced over in Connecticut.
Boy, you just come. How the hell you come to all these damn false conclusions and shit, and you just spew that shit out there, think everybody gonna believe what you say there? Come on.
Well, they ain't gotta believe me. They can look it up their damn self too. You go over to Connecticut court records, New Haven, over in there, look up their court records, look up Gary Eugene Furnace. It's real easy. I mean, it's not hard at all. And they can, you know, go down that rabbit hole looking at your shit. You can see where you lived at over there, right there on the corner, in that little subdivision thing, whatever you want to call it. Look like the Section 8 housing or something.
Hey, I resemble
Section 8.
That's what it looked like, you know, like Will Rogers over here, all of them look the same for that low-income housing.
Oh, you. Damn it, boy.
Oh, damn it, boy. Damn it. He knows about that. Damn it.
Hell, I'm a military veteran. What the hell?
Yeah, well, you might want to watch out doing all that stolen valor shit, boy. Hell, one of you motherfuckers got shot in your fake wheelchair out there pandering for money.
I've never done such a thing. Darren. Hey, Darren Joseph White. Smoking Joe. You're the original Smoking Joe. I have you. I ain't that kind of guy.
Smoking Joe.
This false concept in your brain cell, boy. I can't imagine you come up with some shit like that there. Hell, I ain't never been on Section 8, oh.
Dipshit, I didn't say you was on Section 8. You don't listen very well, do you?
You don't comprehend very well either, over.
I comprehend real good. You just don't listen. I said you lived in that little neighborhood over there where all of them look the same. It's all on court records, dude. Hell, I mean, I don't know why you're sitting there saying I'm making this shit up. How would I know you was in fucking from Connecticut, New Haven, Connecticut? How would I know your wife divorced your ass and got remarried? How would I know about your dad and when he worked at the service station and got stabbed? He got stabbed or shot or something. Hell, there's a fucking news article about it here. And then he went to do a janitor thing, I guess, after that. And your grandpa. And your mom. How would I know all that shit? Huh? I ain't no fucking psychic. I got it off court records, you fuckhead.
Hey, Dale. Okay. All right. Court records, you say. All right. All right. Well, hey, Dale. I done did my homework too, young man.
Hell yeah. If he did his homework on me, all he's got is a speeding ticket and a couple of seatbelt tickets. Man, does that make me a hardened criminal if I got a speeding ticket and 2 seatbelt tickets?
West, the real smoking Joe. You racing motherfucker. I got you hemmed up, boy. And I guarantee you, motherfucker, you gonna regret this bullshit you put spewing out there, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give you exactly what the hell you deserve, boy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what people do when you tell the truth. They get all violent and start threatening you and shit.
You ain't got the truth in you there, motherfucker. You can't tell no damn truth, Darren. For crying out loud, a racist son of a bitch. As a matter of fact, anybody that supports Donald Trump can't handle the fucking truth. Especially them MAGA motherfuckers. All the MAGA motherfuckers can't handle the truth, over.
It seemed to me like the Democrats are in denial about the truth, especially about that D.C. thing. Them black ladies on there fucking talking about their kids getting shot and all this crap, all the violence, but them Democrats, oh, there's nothing going on here, nothing to see.
Well, that's what the Republicans, Donald Trump's crew. That's the song and dance. Hey, you can't trust a con guy like that, motherfucker. Hell, with 34 fucking felonies, how the hell he supposed to be? Ain't no man around supposed to be walking around with 34 felonies. At least of all serving in the Oval Office. How this shit happen? Over.
Because he ain't bullshitting. He's kept his word. Except for all this riff-raff shit now, but the powers to be are not letting the list out. Oh, and by the way, you want to see that Epstein list? How come them Democrats ain't begging for the list to be revealed? Huh? You don't hear none of them, or the news people, CNN, all the fake news. Ain't nobody screaming, release the list, we want to see the Epstein list. They're all silent. They got their mouths zipped shut.
You're telling a lie. All the evidence, everything I see, they want Donald Trump to reveal and release all the evidence. But he's trying to conceal and hide because he know his racist ass his goose gonna get cooked. And I get it. I understand what he does. Hey there, you tell a lie, boy. Oh, everybody, they gonna hold his feet to the fire, man. They gonna make sure he ain't got no damn where to run and hide. Why you couldn't sit there and talk about, oh, ain't nothing to see here. That pissy ass cover up son of a bitch. I'd be so damn glad if I see him walking around in an orange jumpsuit, man. In penitentiary there, alright?
How come Chuck Schumer ain't calling to release it? How come none of them motherfuckers are on either side, Republicans or Democrats? Ain't nobody out there saying, release it, let's see it. None of them.
Trump know damn well. That's why he's putting up lawsuits and trying to delay the legal system. And he know he a con guy. Hell, he come up out of New York City. Oh, John Gotti was the guy that almost made Trump piss in his pants. Trump is he trying to be a bully, like he a badass bully. Oh, John Gotti make that motherfucker piss in his pants, oh.
You're out your mind, boy. Everybody that's old, hell, I remember it back in the day when he hung out with old Epstein, and once he found out what he was, when he was getting investigated the first time. Don't you remember he banned him from all his properties and shit? Huh? You remember all that? Or you got memory loss?
Hey, Trump tried to be a bully, man.
Oh, now Trump's a bully. Oh, man.
But hey, I beat down some bullies in my lifetime. All you gotta do is stand up to them, take them out. That's it. And then they run like a little crying ass baby. It's easy to beat down a damn bully, you.
Oh, hell, you just make up shit as you go. Now he's a bully. You're full of shit, boy.
Every time you look around, every day, he's suing somebody. He done sued the news media. Everybody. I mean, good grief. He ain't got nothing better to do but be a damn bully. Like I'm gonna sue your ass. Yeah, motherfucker, fuck you. Fuck you, Trump. All them Trump supporters, them MAGA so-called some bitches. Fuck them. Do it.
Well, when you put out fake news, that's what happens.
He going badmouth John McCain. John McCain was a United States naval aviator. He going badmouth it. Fuck that racist bone-spurred son of a bitch. Fuck Trump.
Well, you ought to read up on old John McCain. He's a warmonger. I mean, if you knew anything about him, you knew what he did back in the day. He was a spy. He was telling all the secrets off. And then they fucked his hands up. Looked like a T-Rex and shit.
You're a dumbass now. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're a fucking dumbass. Go read up on some fucking history about that warmonger.
Hey, I respect John McCain. I mean, I'd agree with all his policies because he was a conservative Republican. But I respect the guy because he was a United States naval aviator.
Well, he about killed everybody.
No more. I respect that guy. Alright? I give him 2 thumbs up. More than I give you and Donald Trump there, right?
Well, at least I didn't try to kill the whole fucking ship crew and then get my daddy to transfer me to another ship like nothing happened.
The USS Intrepid had a wooden landing deck there. The USS Intrepid. He was trying to land, man. He
was trying to land? What?
God. Before they decommissioned the USS Intrepid, which is up in New York City right now, man. It's a museum. And
poor little guy.
he landed on that Intrepid, then he landed on the USS Forrestal. You ain't never heard of him. Fuck you, damn. You're uneducated high school dropout.
Dipshit. He was still on the deck. He didn't even get off the ship yet, and he fucked up. I think he killed somebody on there, fucking burned him up.
About a radio check.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, I'd rather talk. It's hard to educate a dumbass here. Come on. Whose radio sound like shit? Who, mine?
My radio sound like shit?
Hey, who the guy requesting a radio check? Who that? That guy requesting radio check, you copy? Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Where you at?
Met your mama's house, fucking in the ass.
You got to get hemmed up.
Hey, Smoking Joe, my fake boy. This is on your radio, sound like shit.
Do not call me Smoking Joe. I am not Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe resides over there on the southwest side of town. Don't call me Smoking Joe there, right?
No, I ain't got a copy on you, Smoking Joe. Your radio's breaking up, Smoking Joe. Black boy, your radio's breaking up.
I'm the worldwide old guy.
He's still after, huh?
Yeah, boy, Roger, but your radio's starting to break up now. For some reason, ain't that right, Smoking Joe?
I am not Smoking Joseph White resides over there in the trailer park at 1012 on the southwest side of town, over.
Hey, Smoking Joe, do something on your radio. It sounds like shit. Do something on your radio.
It's old 30-06. Sitting right over. He's looking pretty. I got him all polished up. He's smoking to lubricated.
God damn, man. This shit says the looters over in L.A. emptied out 53 stores. God damn.
Yeah, this 30-06 looking real pretty right about now there, right?
Hey, you just wish you had a 30-06, boy. You ain't never had one of them in your life. All you got's that little air pistol, little CO2 bullshit.
That's the mailbox.
No, you're good now. They're just not answering. Come on.
This 30-06 does not describe.
Oh, man, 30-06.
He's been around a long time and I take good care of him. Treat him with respect. He's looking good right now there, right?
He said he's looking good right now.
That's what all gay boys say is black. Oh, I look good black. I'm gay. Look at me. I'm black. I'm a real gay man.
You say you gay?
And he got excited.
If you gay, God, you just said you gay, right?
No, I said you're gay, girl. You're my little faggot.
No, I heard you say you're gay. Come on.
I'll bring your fucking ears out. I said,
He's gonna ask you out on a date.
bitch.
Yeah, you're a gay guy. You finally own up and tell the truth. Once in your life, that's good, man. Tell the damn truth for once in your damn lifetime. God, stop running around with your tail stuck up your butthole there, right?
Yeah, you're my bitch boy, bitch.
Man, you gonna get hemmed up.
Yeah, you're my bitch boy, bitch.
You about to get your ass hemmed up, young man.
Yeah, fuck, you gotta leave your fucking house. You got your neighborhood full of cops, fuck, gay boy. Your neighborhood's full with cops all the time, gay boy.
Hey, young man. Hey, the worst thing a white boy could ever do.
White boy, that's racist.
That's the worst thing a white boy could ever do,
I said the W word.
Yeah, see why he's a black boy, gay boy. Yeah, you're told by your boy.
That's the worst thing a white boy could ever do. Underestimate an old black man there, right?
Smoking Joe. BigBoyWatermelon.com. Pussyboy.com.
I would educate a young white boy in a heartbeat. Especially them dumbass white boys. I would teach that motherfucker a lesson. And he'll never ever forget it, or I'm just telling you the damn truth. I've educated some white boys in my lifetime. And they treat guys like me with respect. And white boys, they treat black men with respect. Yeah, come on.
Gary, get out of that gay bar.
So that collar, let that foreskin slide back up over your face where it belongs.
I had to bag and tag white boys. Bag and tag them. I bag and tag some white boys in my lifetime. That's just so they can get back to the States, man. Get them back where they come from, you know. That's the price you pay for serving your country in the U.S. military. There come a time when you got to bag and tag them racist son of bitches there, right?
Yeah, in my day, I tagged a lot of black boys. Tagged them, bagged them black racist motherfuckers.
That shows you ain't ever done shit.
Are you willing to put your life on the line? You wanna make a small wager, boy?
There you go, boy. Nigga boy.
Sit behind that radio and talk shit like you would.
Hey, nigga boy, go get my horse for me.
Motherfucker. Hey, you can come through. Hey, I got some shit here I'll share with you. I'm not hard to find. I ain't gonna run and hide and shuck and jive. I got some shit out there. Wake your head spin, boy. Come on.
You gonna suck and jive? You gonna suck whose jive?
I don't eat chitlins. Never mind. Thanks anyway.
Now that's the evidence of a dumbass white boy.
That's a kiss for you, motherfucker.
No, that's evidence of a dumbass black boy sitting here talking shit about tagging and bagging fucking soldiers who gave
Yeah, black boy, bitch.
shit. You ain't nothing but a piece of shit. That's all you are.
I served my country in the United States Navy, mother.
Yeah, and there's no proof to back any of it up. He claims he went to Vietnam when he was 9 years old. So go figure.
Kid, high school dropout out there in Capitol Hill. He a pipsqueak. That motherfucker ain't got to go there to serve his country. He gonna come out here.
I pay for welfare recipients and help pay to keep the wheels running. So, I think I'm doing enough serving.
Padres, man, Mark and Greg, they kick your ass under the bus, boy. And that's just like I'm gonna do.
Oh, hell, now he goes talking about people he don't even know.
You ain't served your country doing shit. The way you talk about tagging and bagging, disrespecting the fucking soldiers who give their life for their country, proves you ain't ever served shit but your goddamn self. Fuck you.
Hey, I served overseas, man. In the 6th Fleet, during the Vietnam War. Alright? I've been on.
He says he served in the 6th Fleet during the Vietnam War. When the Vietnam kicked off, he was 9 years old. When it was over, he was like 17, 18. Still in school. So how in the hell is that possible? How'd you serve in the 6th Fleet at 9 years old, boy?
Hello, gay bitch boy.
Hey, where that white boy run off to? You took your ass. You ever served your country, motherfucker? Oh, you ain't got no going ass, right? You ain't been nowhere, ain't going. You ain't never served overseas, right?
Now you gonna trash the truck drivers, Gary?
You ever been around Bong?
Hey, fuck you, asswipe. You ain't got no going ass.
Around Bong to fix your fucking house? Bitch, I have.
You ain't got no going ass down, you racist motherfucker. Hey, Uncle Sam didn't want your stinking, contaminated, toxic ass over.
There wasn't no draft, dipshit. But I did sign up. It's online. It shows I did. As soon as I turned 18.
Bullshit.
Hey, lying. Look it up, motherfucker. That's public information. You can look that shit up.
And then that other driver out there told me, oh, I ain't bagging it. You are damn liar. Just because I served my country in the United States Navy don't mean that I haven't bagged and tagged some dead bodies. Fuck you.
Hey, you're a punk. You're a punk in the black boy run your mouth.
I done bagged and tagged white boys. They were all white. I don't think I ain't never bagged and tagged a black guy. But they were all white. I promise you that they were all white that I bagged and tagged over.
I don't know why.
I ain't bagged and tagged anything but a welfare check, boy.
Bag and tag his own ass, come on, he's pushing.
Yeah, we're supposed to believe that he's going to do something.
Hey, when you serve in the United States Navy, you got more missions, more responsibilities than just one. I mean, yeah, I was an electronic technician, but in the U.S. Navy, everybody is a firefighter. Everybody serves watch. Everybody bag and tag. So fuck you.
I don't know.
You're so full of shit, motherfucker. How in the fuck you gonna go from being in fucking middle school, elementary school, he's 9 years old. How in the fuck you gonna go into Vietnam at 9 years old and wind up on a ship north of Africa? Huh?
Hey, graduate.
You know that.
Where's the 6th Fleet at? Over in North Africa.
Deal in a nutshell, man. I waste time, man, trying to educate your pussy racist ass, boy. I see why Greg and Mark, them some good old guys, too. I respect Greg Hansen and Mark Sherman.
You don't even know them ass clowns. Hey, you respect them, you don't even know them. They damn sure don't respect you. Especially that one racist motherfuckers out there at the TA. He didn't like motherfuckers like you anyways. And then you try, oh, me and my better half. Dude, when he was out there, you was already divorced. You ain't had no woman since your old lady divorced your dumb ass, boy. Come out here telling all these fucking retarded stories all the time.
How can you respect two crooks? Tell me that one.
Final take on you trailer park in
the Mediterranean.
You've been
educated. He ain't worth talking to. But a fucking ultimately is.
Cajun camping out in a racist trailer park side of town. It's a waste of my time, boy.
Where are you at now, Big Mouth? 6th Fleet, Tagger and Bagger. Didn't even serve in Vietnam. 6th Fleet wasn't in Vietnam. 6th Fleet's in the Mediterranean. Come on back with your tag and bag bullshit, you piece of fucking shit.
Hey, I served there. Served during the Vietnam War in the U.S. 6th Fleet. During that Nam era. Uncle Sam didn't send me to Nam. He sent me to the Middle East.
Yeah, his birthday's in August, and he's 71 years old. So do the math. He was 9 years old when fucking Vietnam kicked off, and he was like 17, 18 when it ended. So how in the fuck does he get drafted? They ain't drafting no little kids like that.
Hell, dumbass. You're a racist dumbass, you know that, dude.
He's talking about
You're a racist dumbass.
Vietnam, and he's in the Navy in the 6th Fleet.
You're a racist dumbass.
Well, I've looked him up. His stories don't add up. He's added up with that fucking stolen valor bullshit.
I served overseas, alright? In the U.S. 6th Fleet.
He gets a head check. He's camped out in his mama's house. He's north of that petrol over on 19th and Granada. You go up Martin Luther King to northeast 19th Street and hang a right. And you go over, I think it's 1 block, and he's right there on your right at the stop sign. Probably see them burnout marks in his yard, probably, maybe. I don't know if they're still there or not, but they do a lot of burning out in his yard over
That boy plate number and got his VIN number. Even got a snapshot of his vehicle. That pussy ass cocksucking racist motherfucker. Fuck you, Dan.
The fucking dead truck.
Hell. What's the matter? You don't like me telling where you're at over?
I can guarantee you don't have a snapshot.
Hell, the federal government know where I'm at. Hey, Darren, you think I give two shits about a pipsqueak like you? Hell, the feds know where I'm at, over.
He keeps saying he's got a snapshot of the vehicle. Back on your boat.
Or what?
It never happened.
The FCC and everybody else, the U.S. Navy, everybody know where I'm at there, right?
Well, they ran you up there over at Tinker and you didn't show up.
Fuck you, Dan.
I mean, come on, man. You want to sit there and tell these bullshit stories and think people's going to believe you? I've listened. I've sandbagged and listened to these guys that was in the military, and they start swapping stories and their fucking numbers and all that. But when it comes to you, you get quiet. You want to change the subject. Why is that, Gary?
Go smoke your meth. Go do your meth.
He wants me to go away because, man, he's going to get me caught out here doing stolen valor.
Smoke your meth, boy. Hey, dumbass, uneducated dropout. Go smoke your meth in your Penton all over.
Hey, mama's boy, living in your mama's house over. How come you never did anything with your life, boy, but getting that head checked and come up with all these bullshit stories?
It's above your pay grade, or
your whole check you get a month, I make that in a week. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about above my pay grade. Motherfucker, you ain't got nothing going on that's above my pay grade.
You want a bet?
I know. Even motherfuckers that work till the legal age to draw full Social Security don't even. Hell, I make more than that a month.
Hey, Darren, you just whistling in the wind, motherfucker. A dumbass, typical, uneducated racist son bitch. You whistling, fishing and whistling at the same fucking time. Oh. Hey, Darren, nice trying those stogie, boy.
Poor little guy.
I'm a real black man. Don't you ever forget it. You gonna come out here, like you a badass hiding behind a pipsqueak microphone. Like you did something good for your country. You ain't never raised your hand and taken an oath. You ain't never in your lifetime, you racist motherfucker, raised your right hand and taken an oath for this country. Fuck you, Dan. Shut up.
Yeah, I have back when I was in Boy Scouts. Come on.
Dumbass motherfucker.
Gary's done. I was in Boy Scouts of America. Troop 174.
Yeah, dumbass.
My hand is swear every time I gotta serve that damn shirt.
Yeah, damn dumbass. A white boy that happens to be a racist dumbass, over.
You just top fucking dog, ain't you, Gary?
Fuck you.
Dumbass, pipsqueak, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Oh, you are full of lies, Gary. Full of lies.
Okay. I'm too old to tell a lie, guy. I'm too damn old to tell a lie. And fuck you.
You know you old fucking broke ass, black ass ain't done shit, boy. Shut up and sit.
Okay.
Hey, white boy. How about that dumbass white boy, that Kool-Aid consumer? What's up?
Sit your broke ass down, boy, and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let the grown-ups talk.
Fuck you, racist son of a bitches.
Always done this, done that. Shut up, stupid.
Fuck you, racist son of a bitches.
Go take your nap. Go hit your crack pipe. Go knock yourself out.
Oh, you racist son of a bitches. Fuck you.
We're racist because we're calling his broke ass out.
You're also an uneducated white boy. Come out here thinking you a MAGA motherfucker. Fuck MAGA. And fuck you, fuck that racist motherfucker. MAGA shit, motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
God damn, Gary.
God damn, Gary, you get mad? Your lies coming back at you, making you mad? Quit telling them it won't happen.
Take your sorry ass out to the flea market, boy.
God damn, come up with some new shit, stupid.
Fuck you.
You're a broken record, boy.
Fuck that, same shit.
Take your sorry pussy ass out to the flea market, motherfucker.
Day in, day out. Same dialogue. Day in, day out.
Don't get butt burnt that piece of shit radio up.
Turn your fucking radio off, motherfucker. Turn that fucking shit off. That rattlesnake shit off. Turn your radio off, motherfucker.
Day in, day out. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. Same dialogue.
Fuck you and your little toy, boy. That little Roger B. toy you got. Fuck you.
I'm convinced you're fucking autistic.
Turn your toy off, boy.
He's not autistic, he's just fucking retarded.
No, I'm educated. I have nothing to do with retardation. I'm educated over there.
You've been up for 2 days fucking straight talking shit on this son of a bitch.
Well, turn your fucking shit off. Hey, you got a choice, motherfucker. You have options. Turn that shit off.
Yeah, so do you. Turn yours off. That's your option. Come pull it out your back fucking window.
You turn that son of a bitch off, Gary. I'm gonna come over and turn it off for you.
Fucker, where you come from?
I'm gonna come from the south. I'm gonna jerk it out that window you got your coax ran into.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Come on.
I'm gonna drive my fucking white pickup through your fucking fence. I'm gonna grab the coax as I'm fucking rolling coal in your window, and I'm just gonna keep fucking hauling ass.
If you do, I want you to realize one damn thing. When you roll up on my property, that's where you're gonna stay. You ain't going nowhere there, right?
Grab on that radio and hang on to it, Gary. It'd be the fastest you've moved in a long time.
Balls to shoot at somebody.
Yeah, you couldn't get to the gun fast enough, Gary. You wouldn't even know what was happening. I'd have that sumbitch out, fucking dragging down the road before you even fucking knew what even hit you. You'd still be sitting there trying to...
Shit, that's right, man. Racist motherfucker talking all that yank out there on the service road. Some damn way talking that yank fucking yank. That pussy ass motherfucker roll up on my property. Still, I can't wait to roll across his ass. Motherfucker, come on.
I'm holding this microphone. I'll never know.
Come on. That is a racist white boy. Let's have a big showdown. Fire a Second Amendment. Let's execute our Second Amendment there, right there. Come on.
One deaf nigga and a microphone.
Got 2 turntables and a microphone.
Let's execute our Second Amendment there. Come on.
Well, that doesn't apply to the Second Amendment. I'm not posing a danger to you. I'm just posing a danger to your radio.
Hey, piss ass toy boy with his faggot ass radio. Fuck you.
Motherfucker talking to you instead of me.
Okay. Were you in LD classes when you were younger?
Shit. Hey, I want to execute my Second Amendment right tonight there, right?
Damn, I thought he was going to say he's off to execute himself.
Right, the perfect night in the big town to execute my Second Amendment right, over.
That girl was so dumb they wouldn't even let him ride the short bus.
Probably just shoot yourself. They just rule it a fucking suicide.
Shop bus Shawnee! Shop bus Shawnee!
Stolen valor on the northeast side.
Yeah, you know, he talks about how great he is, how big a war hero he is. Stolen valor. That's about as low as you can get.
That song, Short Bus.
Hell, all you gotta do is start with the damn Vietnam shit and him being 9 years old. He was like 8 or 9 years old when it kicked off over. And when it ended, he was like in high school still. In high school. Claims he went to Douglas, but that don't even check out.
I don't think he put that figure together.
Shit. Misinformation and this, that motherfucker.
Gary was saying, back then with the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Fucker on top of that. He ain't got that damn gonads to serve his country. Fuck.
Ain't gonads, ain't got the gonads. I sure wish I had some gonads. Man, I sure desire some gonads. That's gonna be his next deal. He's gonna desire to have some gonads.
Same dialect, day in and day out, Gary. Day in, day out. You say the same thing, day in, day out.
So I'm gonna play some music on this frequency if you don't mind. Stand by.
To do, just use the word tomato.
All you're gonna do is dead key, 'cause you know you're getting put in your place over with your stolen valor shit. But you're gonna dead key the channel, jam up the truck drivers over there, 'cause you're right by a truck stop over by the petrol. Right by that 3540 exchange right there. And all you gonna do is jam it up over with your fucking faggot ass Chicago bullshit. And then you gonna get out here and, oh, I respect truck drivers. This truck driver channel, you need to get off here. But you gonna jam it up on them, huh? Way to go, Gary Ferris.
Everybody. Well, I ain't hear you down there, buddy. Hell, you're down there 10 miles. You're 2 or 3 miles farther away than you.
This ain't working.
Yeah, gonna play some music, 'cause them boys they're getting on me. So I'm gonna play music.
Yeah, that's working good over there.
It's not any different than normal.
Well, not to me, but I've been playing with my tone on this radio. Trying to set a different tone. We've got 40 voice over and so squeaky over here. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. I wish we had that to play. It fit his IQ a lot better.
Better than normal.
It sounded good over here. It sounded good a while ago.
Snake, this thing sound any different than normal?
Got a little echo in it. It's got it set just right, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I got a different box on it now.
Roger that. Clean, must be a tube box.
What?
Is it a tube box?
No, I'm in the mobile.
Roger that. Well, it sounded good. Hell, I thought you was on the base.
I do have a tube mobile though, big one.
Yeah, I like them on tube mobiles. The hotter they get, the better they talk. Alrighty, my son's coming in. I'm going to talk to him a while. I'll be back.
Damn it. That ain't better? Snake, you got a copy? Damn it, boy.
Yeah, still sounds good. I'm going to sit here and talk to my son in a few minutes. I'll be back.
Alright, well I had it set different. Should be doing good now.
It sounds good.
I do. Come on, yeah, yeah, boy. Turn that funky cold Medina shit off, boy. females.
Oh man. Hell yeah. Thank God. God, no. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fucking jigaboo nigga.
What a nigga. Fucking Joe nigga. Hey, Smoke Joe.
That's for damn real.
Drunk Negro for you.
Damn Smoking Joe mad?
That's his black ass.
God damn.
Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that motherfucker's mad. Old Smoking Joe's pissed off.
I fucked with him around lunchtime, dude.
He gets mad. He got fucked up a while ago about his military so-called bullshit. He said he gonna play some music for a while.
I asked him if his mama did that to him or his daddy did it to him, and fucking went on about that, and it went off.
It don't take much.
Shit, that antenna looks pretty damn good.
Oh, well. Eat me a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh, I made me some damn cherry slushies earlier. Man. Figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put this radio now, though. Kick out some computer shit.
If you do that direct inject shit, you're gonna need a little bit of room.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get it where I can sit in my damn chair, though.
Hell yeah, beating his Lincoln logs, come on.
Shit, you don't hear shit on any motor channel, do you?
I don't see anything either.
That's crazy. The other day I heard some shit on 6, but it wasn't very much.
Whatever that was.
Damn. Can't understand it.
I don't know what the hell they're on.
I think he said he was a leprechaun.
Yeah, I see some damned old shit up there about 2800, 28.300, somewhere in there. In this channel here. The whole band is just dead.
No, I haven't leapt to 40. That's kind of weird.
I can look at it on this SDR. I can zoom out. I can see right now from like 28,400 all the way down to 25 or 2,600, some shit.
No shit.
That's my keyed up, probably on 17 or 18. see all that shit. It's got a waterfall. Well, that's what I showed you on that YouTube crap. Yeah, right now it'd be what I'm looking at. It's what you'd look at on there. The whole where it's covering. What's cool about this shit? You can freaking hit the damn record button, and if you're zoomed out showing the whole 40 channels, it records every channel, every mode. Say you recorded the whole band for 10 minutes or whatever, and it was real busy out here. You had motherfuckers on sideband, all that. You take that recording and start listening to it, and you could flip over to sideband, all that shit, and tune them in, whatever you want. It's like it's going on right then.
Yeah, I listened to some of it earlier.
That shit takes up a lot of hard drive space. Yo, Meth Head Joe, what's up, boy?
He's looking for his mama or his brother or his daddy or somebody.
He's all alone in his mama's house.
Found something to play with.
Come on, Smoking Joe. Yeah, himself, come on.
What's up?
Big C, is that you I hear out there?
Yes, sir.
Wave my hand over here on the Boondog Hill.
Hell yeah, Boondog sound good over here.
Roger that, I appreciate it. Well, you're sounding good over here, too. I heard you a lot better than I heard you last night. I just barely could hear you. The night before, I heard you a little bit. I thought you were somebody else.
Yeah, it was laying on the ground. I got it 52 foot to the tip that now.
Roger, Dodger. All right, bud. Good to hear you in there.
I'm going to hang out a little while. Someone told me old Smoking Joe needs a couple lessons.
Well, somebody's radio out there is all fucked up.
Yeah, you got to hear my ear.
Cindy passed away.
What was it?
You remember Cindy, my wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, she passed away a little over a year ago.
Oh, I remember you telling me that. That's so sad, man. God, I'm so sorry, man.
Yep, she's a pretty good old gal. She always liked you guys.
Hell yeah.
She always sang when she heard you on the radio, "Is that the guy that helped me carry in the groceries?" I said, "Yeah."
That's what I was just getting ready to say. She liked me that day for sure.
Yeah, she did. She didn't have no complaints with you. Well, your boy used to come over and date my granddaughter.
Oh yeah, Chuggy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's come over here. He's a pretty good kid.
He still is, man. He's doing good. All he does is fucking work.
Oh yeah, her little granddaughter he was dating, she does body repair work now. Oh shit, she don't do the actual repair, she does the appraisal.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's the money out of you?
Tell him she's still single though.
Single and ready to mingle.
Roger, Dodger.
Yo, Smoking Joe, what's up, boy?
Fuck a bunch of bitches, and if it's got tits or wheels, it's gonna give you problems, man.
Hell yeah, none of them really worth it.
Yeah, I love being around kids that I don't want to sound wrong, but the younger generation are more fun to talk to. Decent ones, like your boy. And I'm gonna toot my horn, my granddaughter.
What's up, Lady Butterfly?
you can spot them kids that were raised right real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I seen them up there on 20, I flipped up there. They said something about leprechaun or something. That's the only thing I could understand.
Yeah, he's right here by me somewhere.
It sounded like a chick.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he was taking you out.
He's way off frequency, I hear that.
Hell yeah.
Not you, the dude on 20.
What's going on out there, y'all people out there in the world? The big world, the big real world. This is the leprechaun, and I am on the highway on my way to Massachusetts.
See how long it lasts. I got my rack gear hooked back up tonight.
I noticed you got a little bit better tone to it. Not that you didn't have before. It just sounds more studio.
Yeah, well, I was D104 in it for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, we can't beat that D104. You sound pretty good on it, too.
Yeah, my hand got tired from jacking off too much, so I had to put my foot pedal back in here.
Yeah, boy, I hate that choking my chicken every time I want to talk.
Well, my left hand's bruised, so I'm just stuck with the right.
Yeah, well, you know, I used to switch. Then they both got calloused up. Took some Viagra one time and I took it out on my microphone, my D104.
That guy's radio's jacked up. I don't think it sounds like he's starving for power or something.
Who, me?
Well, somebody out there, it sounds like they're bleed over, but they're on this channel. They was on 20. Now they're back on here, but you can't understand them. Sound like they're on sideband or something.
Probably on FM. To get them FM radio, they think that FM means studio sound.
I don't hear him.
Hello, Rocky.
What in the hell, B.O.B.?
Yeah, it's OB1 DOB.
OB1 B.O.B.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky, you come through town, you pissed over playing music when you walked on him.
Damn it, boy. Damn it.
I think he really hurt his feelings in that mobile.
Well, he'll probably be out for a couple of days now if he passed out over there.
Well, he's been going for two days, I think, maybe. Hell, I don't know how many long he's been going strong.
I think it's been 3 days and 2 nights. Hell, it could be longer than that.
I woke up about 3 o'clock this morning, he was on there talking to himself.
Yeah, he's on there this morning before I went to work, raising hell, cussing truck drivers, gonna kill them and kill us and all kinds. He's gonna come hem me up and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, he was telling somebody about 3 o'clock this morning how much he hated us outsiders. But I don't know who he was talking to. I didn't stay in there to listen but about a minute or two. I had let the dog out and she wanted back in. I turned it off.
I couldn't believe he's still on there during lunchtime. I'm like, damn. Then when I got home, turned it on, I was like, God damn, he's still on there. Damn.
I think he had somebody bringing him a teener over there about lunch.
Something.
Yeah, you know, about 1 or 2 o'clock, he was sounding pretty messed up. Then all of a sudden, about 7 o'clock, here he come out of it.
That's because he did a big old overload at lunch. It took him till 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock to get straightened out.
Well, I heard that. One of them bumps he does are pretty wicked. They're going to kill him.
It's about like it here, what was it, a week or so ago? 2 weeks ago? He did shit while he was talking. Well, it sounded like he's about to croak over.
All right. He sounded like me one night when I smoked a joint and drinking that whiskey and beer. Hell, everything was slurred. I was out there chasing people driving by my house.
It's like he was keyed up, and then he started releasing the belt on his arm. And they just went to shit, about passed out.
Dr. Bob, you remember that evening about 4 or 5 years ago, don't you?
4 or 5 years? What happened?
Oh, I was out there hollering at somebody driving by my house, telling them to stop. I don't think there's anybody out there.
Oh, well, you know, anything's possible over there.
I pull some guns every now and then. Worst night I had is I sat here in the chair for about 3 hours. I was wanting to get in the bed, and the bed's about 2 foot from me, and I couldn't climb out of this chair and get in the bed.
Well, I remember about 4 or 5 years ago, you said you had to go get a beer or take a piss or something, and you left your mic keyed up. And it sounded like you had a wreck in there. I heard beer cans and beer bottles flying everywhere.
Yeah. I usually try to step over them dogs, but I got to where now I just nudge them a little bit and get them out of the way. Don't try to step over a big dog. Like putting on roller skates on 1 foot. And I don't even try to catch myself if I'm falling. I just try to land where it's softest spot. Been a few times I've thought about that little saying, I'm falling and I can't get up. Well, I've done that before.
Well, the thing is, when we were 30, we'd fall on the furniture, we'd break the furniture. Now we do that shit, we're breaking ourselves.
You got that right, Snowman.
Something gonna get broke, and we may have to go to ER.
Hey, our grandkids and my son out there in back got in a bunch of walks a while ago. They had to take the kids to the doctor.
Oh, damn.
He said he didn't know if it was hornets or wasps or what, but them son of a bitch were aggressive.
Oh, fucking wasps, there's some nasty motherfuckers. I see a wasp nest, fuck man, I'm gonna burn that bitch to the ground.
They never bothered me, wasp, and one day I got stung out there at work by a red wasp. My damn old arm swelled up, my finger swelled up. Hell, I thought I was going to go to the hospital.
Shit, I had 3 of them out on the back porch, and one of them wasps nailed me one day when I went to go put the dogs out. Next thing I had 3 of them nailing me.
Yeah, they like to tag team you. They like that tag teaming you.
Well, what it is they release a hormone when one starts going into attack mode. They just start triggering, and they all will.
Yeah, there's a good piece of ass. Let's all get some.
Oh, yeah. I went back in the house real quick, grabbed the wasp spray, went out there, and I went to town.
My brother-in-law worked for the telephone company. Boy, he used to bring me a case of wasp spray every now and then. That was some good shit. It would shoot about 20 feet.
Yeah. Shit, 20, 30 feet, and then that motherfucker would get it on. I could stand here on the back porch and spray shit to the other end of the house. But hell, I went out there and had one that was by a light switch on the back porch. That motherfucker got in there and made a nest. I sprayed that all down. Went back out, and hell, there was another one right above the door underneath the eave of the house, and one another about 10 foot down from that. I got all of them.
Yeah, the worst places. I used to move mobile homes. I'd do them repos and tear downs to set up. Damn electrical box. On the house and even on the pole. That was the worst place for the walls.
Yep, go over and hit that motherfucker a few times with a fucking wrench or something, see if they come flying out, and then run.
Well, my buddy, he's an older man. He'd walk over and throw gas on that electric box. I said, man, you gonna blow us up.
Damn.
The walls get after him, he'd jump back there and hold his nose. Crack me up. Hold your breath, they won't sting you.
Well, I was wondering what happened to everybody. I'm up. I turned my radio on and it's as quiet as a church mouse.
Heck yeah, we're practicing for tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Islander, Bobo.
How you doing, Dr. Bob, Bobo?
Hey, I'm just hanging out.
Like an air and a biscuit.
Yes, sir.
Well, what do you know is good? Yeah, that's
Did you get that adjustment figured out, B.O.B.?
No, I just put the other mic back on it.
Yeah, right there. Well, when you get tired of messing with it, just give it to me.
Well, it's sounding good.
Oh, well, I'm at home now. I just talking about my mobile.
Well, your home sounds real good.
That sounds a little bit overdriven to me, but I think I'm going to leave it alone for right now.
I'd nail it down right there. Sounds darn good.
Roger. All right, we'll just leave it alone.
Wave a hand, Bobo. Wave a hand over, Highlander.
Waving back.
There's Moondog waving at you.
Howdy, howdy, Moondog.
Leave that shit alone, Bob. Hello, Highlander. Hello, Buffalo.
Howdy, howdy.
One of you flatbedders is going to be upset. You lost both your cars, something trailer, and ran over one of them.
Now, Nate, what?
Seen a white flatbed running early. One car about 20 miles ago. I missed it. I just ran over his second one here downtown OKC.
Can you pick it up for me?
You can go get it back from the guy whose car it's underneath right now. It's in the center lane.
What you doing, losing his straps?
I'm guessing his strap's still on the trailer, nice and loose like he left it.
Sound like his lips.
He would have one of the speed bumper.
I'm doing tolerable well. Well, it's been awful hot, and I don't get in here to this radio room when it's hot. I don't have, all I got is ceiling fans, so I get in here and turn it on for a little bit and it gets too hot and I shut her back down again.
Yes, sir. Been too hot. It's going to be that way for a while. We're in the middle of it.
Yeah, I expect it'll be hot for a while more.
For another about a week or so.
I expect it'll be longer than that.
I don't know. They're calling for 50s and 60s towards after this next week, I think is what they said. Highs in the 60s in August. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, it may drop down for a while, but I expect it'll drop back and come right back up again afterwards.
You're probably right about that.
Hell yeah.
But I'll enjoy those days nonetheless.
I'll take what I can get.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't enjoy sitting out there in that baking sun and bake all day long.
Just fine, man. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
It'll be loud and clear, crystal clear.
Yeah, I like you get some itchy fingers every now and then. Got to get a hold of that gold and the screwdriver and start turning screws and winds up fucking things up for a while and then he gets it all straightened back out again.
I learned my lesson on that. I know to keep my hands out of the thing.
Can't have no babies if you don't put your hands in it.
All I do is tear stuff up.
I think old Timer finally petered out. He's sitting in his chair with his thumb in his mouth.
Figured out what?
Old Timer finally petered out. He'd been going for the last 3 days.
Probably passed out somewhere.
I heard something about 911 over there. Some old man jumped out the window with his dick in his hand.
Well, we know it wasn't Gary because he don't have a dick.
Well, that's true. I didn't think of that.
Well, I might as well say it.
He was screaming, "Fuck everybody on the south side."
Hell, Navy SEALs don't jump out of windows, they jump in the windows.
I know he's fell out the door a few times through that glass door.
With his dick in his hand.
Damn it, he don't have a dick.
He don't have no balls either. He's got gonads.
Got them huddled up on the glass as he fell through it.
Yeah, he keeps his balls in a glass of milk.
Gary, what's your mama's name, boy?
I think that mother done fucking hit the floor. He's passed out.
Yeah, he's sucking on that thumb right now.
Don't even know it. Pass smooth out.
Well, it's about time if he did. Damn it.
Coming to the stop.
Brake lights for driver.
Gary.
I don't know what lane we're supposed to be in, but if you want to, you can go out there and get in front of me. No, I'm good. I'll just ride right here till we find out.
Better stay out of that left lane.
Riding around getting it. These drivers out there got the tracking spare. Guess not. Gary got everything in his mama's name. What happened, Gary?
Super News presents the Master Debaters. Tonight, marijuana crystal meth will master debate about drugs. 3, 2, one master debate.
I guess I'll start by saying that I think there are good drugs and bad drugs, and it's time we started differentiating between the two.
Exactly. We're good drugs, man. So let's stop the insanity, and finally legalize crystal meth.
That's a horrible idea.
Well, no, but for medical reasons, of course.
Medical meth?
Yeah, man. If the doctors say it helps cure gout, then why not let Grandma gack out on some tweaks,
Okay, no doctor has ever said that.
Oh, did you hear that? Do you hear that right now? Oh, my God. What is that? What is that? Oh, God, wait. No, that's my heart. My heart. Wow, that's loud.
You're made out of battery acid and drain cleaner.
Hey, man, can I trust you? Because I think the government's against me.
They should be.
The CIA has an army of spies watching me 24/7, and that's why I hide in the bushes in front of my house every night with a steak knife.
Folks, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Meth makes you paranoid, crazy, unlike pot, which is totally safe.
Safe? That stuff takes away your motivation. I mean, do you even have a job? Like me, breaking down boxes at the Safeway 17, 18 hours a day? No, you don't.
Okay, hold on. I need water. Just quick water.
Come on, bro. Look, don't you want to have sex with strangers in truck stop bathrooms for money? How big does that sound?
Oh, God, my tooth fell out. Don't you want to go to a Fish concert?
No! Nobody wants to go to a Fish concert!
No one wants to suck trucker d for money.
And I thought you were cool. You were the gateway drug!
Hey, come on. I'm still illegal on a federal level. See, okay, the states made me legal, but the federal government and the EPA were like, no, the DEA was...
The CIA is behind everything!
Federal...
Them and the Masons! And it's all connected,
I'll be honest,
bro!
I don't know
and they're
what's
always
on
watching
it,
us, so that's nothing we can do! Because they know everything! You get what I'm saying?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I need to borrow $25,000 from you or someone you know.
Why do you...
Can you make that happen?
No, absolutely not.
I need you to burn my sister-in-law's house tonight.
What?
Tonight. And it's got to be tonight.
Why does it have to be tonight?
And I can't explain anything else to you.
Okay, I should just let you talk because you're sort of digging your own grave.
Are you going to help me or not?
I think I won. Yeah, pretty sure I won.
Medical meth. I think that's what he's got.
Damn, he got the medical shit?
Let him some medical meth, come on.
Hell yeah. Here you got them gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suits. He ain't got no job, but he stay fly. And bisexual.
Damn it. My daughter's talking about these motherfuckers were, said they were doing the fentanyl. Said they were like the wacky wavy inflatable tub man.
Them little skinny motherfucking things that flop all around.
Ah, damn. Yeah, motherfucker just bent over, just like strung out. I seen a video yesterday. A motherfucker was in like Golden Corral or some shit, and he just like fucking leaned over right there at the buffet. Motherfucker sitting there next to him just filming away.
Hell yeah, they don't know what's going on.
Lobby, you got 2 years on?
Got yours on, good buddy. I wonder when the new Smokey and the Bandit remake. I bet they're probably gonna fuck that shit all up.
Far left lane, southbound.
That's the $300 ticket lane, the left lane. They're needing revenue.
Must be green.
Even though as a taxpayer here we're paying their salary and shit they get anyways, but yeah, they tell you, oh, this is gonna help us here. Seatbelt ticket, it'll help pay for stuff. What the fuck, man? We're already paying you all kinds of freaking money. You can't even do your job. It's like that one, that police chief or whatever, she didn't even know what the chain of command was. Our chain of command, the top of it's that soy bitch-ass David Holt, that soy boy. Or the po-po anyways.
I guess we can just ride as long as we can.
Yeah, they're doing that shit here too, that everybody's seeing. They're bitching about in D.C. and all this stuff, and the cops are doing it here too. Don't let them fool you. Because we got a motherfucker that's been robbing us blind, cutting copper wires, stealing shit left and right. We got him dead to rights, but the cop said, well, the judge gonna say, well, he had a mask on. How do we know it was him? Nothing to see here, move along, nothing to see.
I guess now's a bad time to go over and give Gary a CB hug.
He's probably passed out in his own vomit.
Yeah, most likely. Probably up there singing and booting, cahooing. I know where the Southsiders and motherfuckers. That's what he says in his sleep. That sumbitch is half as brave as he talks. Well, it'd take more than that. If he was just 99% braver than he talks, he might be scary. Might even get his ass whipped. Always telling people to come and get some. Well, when they do, he hides. Well, what's the point of telling them to come over if you're not going to come outside?
So you call the cops. It's all part of the race card. You lure them over there and then you set them up and call the cops.
Some bitch will definitely call the cops on you.
Yeah, and play the victim.
That race card, they're flying everywhere over. You need a shield when you go around over. You might get hit by one of them cards.
They're right here, you old cop calling motherfucker.
Play the victim. Oh, they come over here and just attack me.
You know, he's parked right down the street. He's parked right down the street.
You're you damn old cop caller.
I heard him out there. Turn the lights out. Got to turn the lights out. Peek out the curtain.
He's gonna play the victim. Oh, these white boys hunted me down, come over here and started messing with me. Well, to the cops is going, well, y'all are all from that across town. You come over here and mess with him. Guess who's in trouble?
Those Zodiacs, he's had the cops called on him so many times over there, just driving by. Hell, the cops think hell, he lives over there.
Yeah, they're going to quit listening to him after a while.
The boy that cried wolf.
Oh, they get tired of that shit. They'll pay him a visit.
Damn. He is a boy and he cried wolf.
Oh, that's just old Gary Ferris. Every time we go over, we don't find nothing. He's paranoid, schizophrenic.
Hell, they'll tell him, hey, man, you keep on wasting our resources and our time chasing ghosts, man, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, go ahead and leave him a case of Narcan. Sent you over there, he'll need it.
Yeah, cops are probably saying, oh, that's that damn idiot over at 2020 Northeast 19th and Grenada. Every time somebody drives by, he thinks they're after him.
Yeah, they'll tell him, though, after a while, man, you keep on, you're going to be in trouble. You're wasting time and resources with all this fictitious bullshit.
Hell, I tell you what, he'd be sitting there talking on the radio, looking out the window, and a cop would drive by. Oh, look here, somebody called the cops.
Yeah, or somebody drive around the corner and go up the street. Oh, yeah, look at it, they just did a drive-by on me.
Oh, they got an antenna on their car. Oh, they're over here. They're over here right now. They're getting ready to attack me.
You don't even have to have an antenna. Hell, there could be a goddamn 6'7" dude named Jerome, man, black as hell with his hat turned backwards. He'd swear up and down it was a white boy come over cruising around.
A Caucasian, if you will.
Yeah, there you go.
No, hell no, I'm not racist. I'm not racist. No, all them guys over there are racist on the south side. They come over here, they're racist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He want to get everybody to run over there while he sits in the house. They can call the cops and play the victim. And then sit back and, oh, I didn't do nothing. They just come over here.
You know, someday that's going to bite him in the ass.
Yeah, there's going to be that one person that don't give a fuck that's going to walk over right through that door, throw a pillowcase over his head, and that'll be the last he remembered.
Yep. And the cops will think it's just another fucking phony baloney call.
Yeah, what call? There won't be no call. That pillowcase goes over his head, that's it.
Get it on, Corbin.
Not that I'm wishing that on him, but I've been around enough. I've seen some other folks pull some shit like that.
Oh, I'd like it if I could just go over and knock on his door and he opened the door and if I could punch him right in the nose and get my car and drive off.
Or better yet, watch some lady fucking hit him in the fucking nose and break that nose and watch that face swell up.
Yeah, he's pissed off a couple of women I believe would take him out. And it wouldn't be with nothing but dukes.
I don't think his nose could swell up anymore, though.
Oh, yeah, they'll swell on up.
Him hard enough, that fucking nose would go about 3 inches into his face.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you can smash that motherfucker anymore.
Get it all lit up.
Yeah, he don't got a bone in his nose. You just splatter it and it sit there a minute or two and it pop back out where it belongs.
Looked like a roasted bell pepper.
Yeah, she spent 11 years boxing and she's about 4 inches taller than me and got some pretty wide shoulders. And I've seen it looks like a mule kicked it.
Old Ginger needs to go over and slap the shit out of him.
Well, I'm saying he just needs to have a chick just fucking beat the fuck out of him. Say, you don't know how to talk to a woman. This is what happens when a woman gets a hold of you, boy.
Put knots on his head quicker than they could rub him, or he could rub him.
Oh, dude, man, I knew this chick growing up. She passed away a few years ago, but she was an Amazon chick. 6'2", fucking looked like a fucking... I mean, she had well, she wasn't that ugly, but I mean, she had her body, she was structured like a man. Big old corn-fed motherfucker. She wasn't big chested or nothing, but old big penny. Man, she was a fucking ripe, man. That fucking goddamn girl would fucking fight. She'd fight fucking men just as quick as fuck. She was a fucking tough old gal.
I'm afraid I just have to take an ass whoop from a woman. There ain't no way I can hit her back.
Hell, I watched her in a fucking bar in Denison, Texas, fucking beat 3 guys down as she jumped over a pool table, kicked one of them in the fucking head with a cowboy boot, and took the pool stick from another and whipped their asses. I'm like, God damn, I told Buddy Mouse, man, we need to get her out of here, man. We're all going to go to jail.
Get her out of there, hell, go ahead and take her to another bar.
Shit, we got her out there and took her back to the cabin. Fuck, hell, we're driving across that fucking bridge coming back into Oklahoma. She raises up out of the seat, fucking reaches over and says, fuck them motherfuckers, and turns the key off on the truck. I'm sitting there at a stoplight, and there sat 3 cops over to the left of me on the fucking the road there. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man, I had to throw this truck up and park and start it back up. And this motherfucker had a little bit of a rumble exhaust on it, and I'm like, man, I don't need to draw no attention because we're all drunkard and fuck. I was just the only one that was sober enough to drive. Man, it was a crazy fucking night. It all started, she got this one fucking chick started running her mouth at her, and she fucking beat the fuck out of her real quick. And then her guy jumped up, hey bitch, I'll fucking pump your ass, and she went across the pool table on him, and then it was on from there.
One. Good enough. Good enough.
if you don't mind if I ride with you to Chicken Town.
Now you're good. I'm on the truck. Ride as long as you want.
Is that it? All right, Tim.
Ready?
Do what? If you drivers are getting off 35 on the service road thinking you're going to get ahead of people, you're dumb as shit. You know that, right?
No, that's not true. I've actually thought about doing it myself. When I did, it actually worked out. That was 1 out of 3 times. Damn, dumbass number 1, 2, and 3.
Dumbass number 4. Do what hand? They're talking that mic hand. Was he just trying not to be heard? Dumbass number 6. That new what? Hell, if all the lanes was closed, you'd be sitting still, wouldn't you? No, it ain't. Yeah, they're going around while y'all fucking you even harder. Just slowing y'all down even more, going around you, and then fucking taking forever to get back on.
Just some butt ducks over there or what?
You know it. Now I'm watching all these drivers get off 35 on the service roads and go around all over them and then take fucking 9 hours getting back on.
How are they getting on the service road?
They got 1 or 2 lanes shut down right there, I guess.
They got both right lanes shut down.
Both right lanes shut down.
What the hell?
Now you got dipshits on Honda Stevenson splitting lanes and shit. BR, I thought old Hosty was going to be a stone cloud here in Oklahoma City. I didn't see it there. Stillwater.
Oh, hell.
What deal, I tagged in. Damn, hippie, what'd you do to Gary's dumbass?
I didn't do nothing to him. He did it to himself.
He passed out over there?
I would imagine so. He sounded like he's going to pass out at noon.
Crazy work.
Hell, he's been at it for 2 days.
Well, all the time he spends on the radio dead keying and shit, plus driving back and forth to Plano every day, he's wearing him out.
Damn. He go down there Monday again after the weekend? Come back already?
He went down there today between 2 and 3.
Whatever, that son of a bitch was running all day yesterday and all day the damn day. He went to Plano, he went to the goddamn, what is it, the fucking clipboard factory over there on the north side or something.
I guess if you got Navy SEAL money, you can do that.
Yeah, he probably goes out there and tinker and rents one of them fucking fighter jets, flies it down there and picks her up. Because that's what he said earlier, that she was up here with him.
He goes and picks it up and just flips him a quarter.
Yeah.
Maybe he meant Petro and not Plano.
If he's getting any, that's where it's coming from.
I bet that son bitch ain't even been as far as the Petro in a while.
I don't think he can go to Petro anymore at all. I think he's afraid to show up.
Yeah, he says he goes to Tinker, but I don't think he's been to Tinker in 20 years. What business do you have in a Tinker? He says he don't drink, he don't smoke. Well, what the hell?
The only thing I've ever heard him say he gets his cherry blend there.
And he says he only smokes 1 or 2 of them a day. Hell, you can't make it worth your while to drive 15 miles.
Oh, you know him. He just likes driving through the gate so they can salute him.
Or if he tells them he's a real black man when he goes through there.
You know, Dr. Bob, What you just said is probably exactly right. He just wants to be saluted.
They're not required to salute retired military.
I know that, and you know that. I'm just being sarcastic.
Every time I ever been through there, it's just been a few years since I've go through there, but all they did was wave me on.
Some of them do, though, out of courtesy.
Yeah, we've actually seen me come through there so many times. I'd go out there and move them trailers around for them contractors, and they just see me come up. They wouldn't even ID me. They just wave me on through.
But he probably does do that. He just drives through there and then he'll leave and then come back a little while later till one of them saluted. He calls them boy and shit. Good morning, boy.
Hey, you gotta salute a real black man.
Who's the sergeant? You need to be good, boy. You mean I'm gonna come through here and you ain't gonna salute a real black man?
Yep, pretty much.
How you doing now, Hippie? Feel alright, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Sitting here, drinking a glass of tea.
Well, yeah, I'd say you'd take a little Alka-Seltzer or some Tums or, you know what I mean.
Yeah, Roger.
Well, no, it's miserable when when your stomach goes hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mr. R one had the stomach fucked up on him.
Oh boy, I told you that, didn't I? He goes, yeah, he got a hell of a stomach.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. Him and his brother was going to Del Rancho, so I figured his belly might have been getting better.
It's gonna get worse.
Roger.
You know he'll be feeling bad if he won't come over to the VFW. You know that.
I do what?
You know he'll be in bad shape if he wouldn't come over to VFW. You know that.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I wanted my cousin and my brother to meet him, but it didn't happen. But
good time watching them play pool.
Did you play any pool?
Nah, I just watched them play pool. Right? You know, well, I got this rotator cuff all jacked up.
10-4.
Still got one more swing, though, whoever wants it. One more swing in it.
You can't fight left-handed?
Yeah, I do both. Right?
Well, yeah, that's the one you got to watch out for, that one good one you got left.
Yeah, that right hand one is a knockout. The knockout punch. Yeah, I don't fight no more anyway, hippie.
Well, you get them in that old rear naked choke, fuck them up.
I do that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I put that on both sides of their neck. They'll be out in a minute. They're done.
D-U-M. Yeah, I'd much rather see some badass fucking tap out than get knocked out. That old loudmouth in the corner, I've seen it happen I don't know how many times. They get a hold of an old boy that knows how to wrestle, and they'll send them to school.
Yeah, that's, well, I've seen them put them to sleep out there lots of times.
They get up acting like old Mongo from Blazing Saddles. He didn't want to leave it. Old black sheriff, he got his respect.
Roger. Yeah, I remember that.
Mongo liked sheriff. Only sheriff ever hurt me.
Well, you sound like you're feeling a lot better.
Well, I'd be lying to you if I didn't tell you I took a pain pill and it's just now kicking in.
Oh, why didn't you say something? I brought some pain pills over there, VFW. Hell yeah.
Roger that. Well, I got a few of them around here, but I'll try not to get into them until I need them. And I needed one this evening.
Oh, well, that's what they're for.
Yeah, but I'm addict prone, you know what I mean? I don't want to get addicted. I've already been addicted once in my life. I don't want to do it again.
Ah, you'll be alright.
You damn sure easy on those things.
Oh yeah, I keep my tabs on what I'm doing.
Yeah, I gave me those when I had that hernia, and I said, hey, I gotta get off these motherfuckers. And so I just quit taking them. Yeah, hell with that.
Are you going anywhere this weekend?
Yeah, gotta go to a funeral. Yeah, I had a good friend passed away.
Roger, right to hear that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mow Mr. R's place Saturday. And, thought maybe if you was around, we'd go over and have a cold one.
Well, hey, might still happen. I don't know what time that funeral's gonna be over.
Well, you'll need a cold one after a funeral.
Well, I hate those, don't you?
Oh, I know it. They'll have to drag me to my own. I hate going to funerals.
Yeah, she was 61 years old.
Damn it. Yeah. I mean, you know, these kids I went to school with, they ain't no longer with us. You know, and hell, they were always in good shape, you know, but, you know, you just never know, and you never know why.
I think Kid Rock made a song about that, didn't he?
That I don't know, but if he did, I'm going to sue him for taking my words.
Yeah, I think you did. Kid Rock was ahead of you.
You saying he might sue me?
Only God knows why.
Yeah, there's always somebody trying to sue somebody.
Bill Gary's on to sue me not too long ago. Said he's gonna have his son and his daughter sue me.
Oh yeah, they make 7 figures.
Hell, they're both lawyers.
Dude, you know what kind of people make 7 figures. And it ain't them goddamn paralegals.
I think she's an underwriter. Pretty much, I don't know. Probably works for a credit card company, I would imagine. Her boss stands at her desk every day and says, "I'm gonna need those statements by, say, 9 a.m. Oh, them are some ugly ass cars. Dr. Biodi?
Yeah.
Talking on that box.
Which one? Oh, I got that one you just bought.
Yeah.
10-4, sounds good.
Yeah, I think, I need to test some transistors again. I got some Toshibas. If I got 2 good ones, I'm gonna put them in here.
I wouldn't change them out until you blow them up.
Oh, the thing getting hot on you?
Does it get hot?
Yeah, is it getting hot on you?
No.
But, like if you, let's say hypothetically there are 2290s. I know what you said was in it. But, if it's got 2290s in it, and you put 2879s in it, you'll have to figure out, you'll have to rewind them transformers, or do something to the tune.
Yeah, both. It don't even have 2290s in it. It's a first gen 250. It's got SRF 2702s or 2072s in it.
Yeah, that's probably somewhere along that 2290. I'm not sure about that transistor, but yeah, I'd run them up. It sounds good up here. I mean, hell, you put me up here in the strawberry patch. So I'd run the damn thing until it blows, and then, you know, and then just rework it.
Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, these pills are equivalent to a MRF 455 or like a SD 1446.
Yeah, Roger.
Just a hair under 2290.
Yeah, I ain't gonna blow. Yeah, it sound good.
Are you gonna run it in your vehicle or what?
That's in here right now.
You in the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. Hell yeah, it sounds good. That's good. It's good.
Yeah, I'm where I usually sit over here. My snowman.
Oh, you over down in the hole?
Oh, across the road.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't like sitting at home. I like to have something going on. Watch cars or something.
Are you over on the west side of the highway?
Yeah.
Well, you're sitting in a good spot for anything to be going on.
Oh yeah, I've got some pretty good shit there. Hippie, you know that old boy that had that amp?
No.
Said his handle was Little Bob.
No, don't ring a bell. I heard about it through Scorpio. He said something about it out here. And I thought about, you know, I really didn't need it, but I thought about getting it. You know, I've got a whole shitload of them up here in the cabinet. For whatever reason, I can't get enough of them.
Hell yeah. I'm looking for a modulator.
Roger. Yeah, I sold a good one here a while back. I guess it may have been last year. I mean, that's something like brand new.
Yeah, I don't even need the amp. I just need the lid for a little bit. I got all the other ones. I just need a modulator lid so I can send them off.
Roger.
They get you a vise, one of them good sized vices, and hell, you can build them lids.
Yeah, I'm gonna have someone build them. You're gonna start producing them, sell them.
Hell yeah. I built one myself. I used to have a siding bender, you know, a metal bender. And I built a couple out of that aluminum that you get, you know, for making trim. Where somebody had to put taller tubes in them, you know what I mean?
10 folk. Cool stuff.
Don's got that little break down there at his place. It's probably big enough. It's a break and a shear, but it's only like, I don't know, I want to say it's less than 20 inches wide. I'm not, maybe 14 inches or whatever, but it'd be big enough to make one of those lids.
Yeah, you could take a good vise and put a couple pieces of angle iron in there, and I'll tell you what, you can make a pretty nice break out of that, but you got to get it, you know, stable to the table.
Hey, that's right.
Equipment at work, but no, they're gonna get the specs off of them and start making them, selling them.
Yeah, I used to collect them OCB radio boxes, you know. The broom handle had a bunch of them over there, lids and stuff. Hell, I had them out here in my storage building, and one day I just cleaned out, and I threw them in the trash.
They find out out there at the flea market you throw that shit in the trash, it'll be your ass.
Yeah, well, believe me, they'd been to the flea market a few times, but there just wasn't nobody interested in that stuff.
What are you making, dog?
Well, not really anything. It's just that old Zodiac's talking about making a lid for an amp there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of got in on the tail end of this, and I just wondered what it was you was building.
Roger, boy, I tell you what, technology flew right past me, man. I don't build anything. I can make a lot of mistakes, but I can't build nothing.
I understand. And good evening to you, and you as well there, Bob.
Waving back.
All right, y'all mix it up. I'll get back to the bushes here. Maybe I'll learn something. 7-3.
Right back at you there, Larry. You have a good one out there, bud.
Moondog, that ain't a half bad idea. We'll start making mistakes. We'll put them mistakes in a box. Sell them on eBay.
Did you say steak?
Mistakes.
Yeah, having a gift box there, Roger.
Yeah. One box of mistakes right here.
Kind of like a grab bag.
Don't say that. Fucking old dipshit over there might still be listening. He'd be wanting to grab somebody's bag.
That motherfucker's listening to the roaches crawl across the floor.
Yeah, he's in La La Land. About time, though. After 2 days of it, it's about time he got him some shut-eye.
You know, right now would be a good time for that guy in that white pickup truck to do a burnout in his yard.
It's where up and down there's a three-wheeler. He seen the flames shooting out the exhaust when it left.
Damn, you have a Pro Mod motor?
That's pretty funny. He's got all them cameras over there, but his neighbor's the one that showed him the shit on his camera.
Well, I'm quite positive him nor his neighbors have cameras.
I pretty much doubt it too. They may have one on the front door. If somebody rings the doorbell, they can see who it is. I had them drug dealers living next door to me here on the east side. I used to put them fake cameras up out there. Oh man, I tell you what, they'd see me putting them up, I'd get some dirty looks.
Damn it.
I tell you what, there's about the bravest dope dealers I ever been around. Some bitches had a red light in the back, in the kitchen window. On the day they moved in, I bet you they was 20 cars pulled in there, and I'm talking the day they moved in.
Mexican?
I told her, I said, well, you got a lot of company. Oh, we got a lot of friends. I said, yeah, I wish I had that many friends.
Yeah, I think they're Mexicans there, Gizmo.
Damn it.
Her old boyfriend, he looked like he could be a pretty tough dude, but I seen him coming out of the house one day dressed like a woman. He was a cross-dresser.
Damn. Traded his burrito in for a taco.
Yeah, it goes in there. Them deals where you go, a man go in there dressed like a woman. And they, I don't know, there's some kind of deal, you'd win stuff. But he did make a good-looking woman.
Damn that man dog.
Yeah, first time I saw him, I thought he was a woman. Then after I found out, I was like, pure, pure, pure.
Well, that don't sound like he's too tough to me.
Cops were out here one day. I don't remember what happened, but that cop and me and him was out there talking. He said, they sure are driving a nice car to live over here. They're driving, they had 2 Escalades. I said, well, you know what they're doing. So yeah, we know what they're doing.
Hell yeah, you know what they're doing. Somebody's selling his ass on Craigslist.
Still a thing?
I believe that too, Dr. Bob. There was a little black boy who used to show up over there. And his old lady'd go in the house. And that little black dude would be out there in the pool, out there after dark.
Damn, I wouldn't want to swim in that water.
Well, his mama one time, I was sitting out there in the backyard, drinking me a beer. Hell, and she turned around and bent over. She didn't have nothing on underneath. She gave me a free shot. That looked like the Grand Canyon.
Looked like one of them Arby's roast beef sandwiches.
Oh shit, it looked like two or three of them. It looked like that thing had a triple meat on it.
Damn, smash burgers.
Had a lot of that melted cheese on it.
Shut up, dog. Make me sick.
Had that Big Mac sauce dripping off of it.
I tell you what got them busted though, it wasn't the drugs. Down there when that tornado come through more down there, it's been back in probably 2005, 2007. They was scamming that deal down there in Moore, saying that they lost their home and stuff.
I know another fucking retard that done that shit.
That's what got them busted right there.
His house barely got hit, and he was taking all kinds of donations and shit from his friends and all kind of shit. He's damn retard.
It wasn't even their house that got hit. Well, I guess it was too. It was his mom's house that got hit. The hell was a red house.
This motherfucker got so much money donated to him and shit, he bought a big old house over in Mustang.
Well, that's when they started driving them Escalades. They had two Escalades, two white ones.
Probably insurance totals. Some bitch got fucking 55-gallon Mondo in them.
That son of a bitch, they'd have a party over there, and that dude would carry around a purse. It really wasn't a purse, it was more of a bag with a rope over his shoulder. And that's what the drugs were in. He wouldn't leave them drugs laying around, he'd hand them out though.
That's a man purse, a merce.
Yeah, a drug purse, what it was.
Yeah, them rich faggots, they call them satchels.
Fucking satchel.
They'd be out there having a party, playing their music. I'd go out there and I'd back my Tahoe up there. I had them kickers in it. I'd crank that son of a bitch up, put some Steve Miller in there, and I'd drown them out.
Big old jet airliner.
I'd put that shit on there and I'd have that Steve Miller blaring. And I'd sit there in the backyard drinking my beer. Then I'd call a couple of my nephews over just in case it got heavy. It was funnier than hell. The guy told me one time, he said, If that dog comes over that fence, I'm gonna whoop his, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. I said, well, if you come over that fence, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. And my dog was out there barking at him. He said, yeah, if that dog comes over that fence, I'll kill that motherfucker. I said, yeah, you come over that fucking fence, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Back about that time, I could probably done it. Couldn't do it now, but I could have then.
Man, you took him on down to Swing Town.
Man, they got away with that shit over there for a couple of years. Hell, that old Matt, their sewer line over there, hell, it killed my tree. That shit, lateral lines, you know. I think it was 4th of July, I went out there to my niece's, watched the fireworks and come back. Motherfucker had a three-wheeler. He'd been out there doing donuts in my driveway, throwing rocks at my dog. And the next day, that three-wheeler was parked out there. I said, hey, you let me know when that motherfucker comes and gets that three-wheeler. I want to have a talk with him.
Damn it. What, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 38 Special. That's, Ronnie Van Zant's brother.
What lane we need to be in on the south side?
Driver, I heard they had the right lanes closed.
Left lane, driver, 2 rights are closed.
Appreciate it.
What are you talking on?
General.
That thing sounds pretty good.
I appreciate it.
Somebody getting busted.
The state trooper heading northbound a little bit ago, hauling ass.
Hippie, you seen them new Texas Star amps?
I heard them new Texas Stars weren't that good.
Yeah. I don't know. Probably not.
I hate to tell you, driver, but that don't look like no blue mule to me. That look like a yellow mule.
Someone's got a couple Texas Stars for sale here locally.
Who?
I don't know, it's on Marketplace. I think they're one like a 250 or something for $250. It might have been south. It wasn't Oklahoma City.
You want to buy one?
For $250.
Nah.
I don't know. What you got?
250.
What you want for it?
I don't know what you give for it.
I'm a notorious cheapskate, so I'm gonna say $50.
Pass.
Understandable.
Don't be a cheapskate.
Can't help it. Gotta start somewhere. Besides, I've got a small amp, it just ain't working or something. I gotta mess around with it some more.
Hey, you need that one he's got. It's an old school one. Hell, he's talking on it right now.
$14.
You could drive the 250s with like a 29 and stuff, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Could I drive it with this 447 I'm on right now?
Yeah, your dead key's low.
No, you couldn't drive super high into those. I don't know. I'm new to the whole thing, so I'm probably wrong.
What is that? Hippie, you know that about them Striker 447s?
No, I don't know anything about them.
I don't think that one's a high-powered one.
On my little 1 meter, it's supposed to do about 80 top.
Yeah, I wouldn't put 80 in it.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. I think I need to save up for a 4-pill to use this or downgrade my radio.
Hell, you could probably turn the power down on that radio.
I'm sure someone could, but last time I tried to fix anything, it didn't exactly work.
Damn it.
Hey, don't feel bad, driver. I'm the same way.
Hell, it's probably got a damn RF power variable knob on it. Just make sure your dead key's low. I don't know.
Get your panties out of a wad, driver.
Then you should be good with some lower power.
I said get your panties out of your mouth.
I just worry that it swings too high.
Dude, you come through town. Every time you come through, you look for somebody to fucking bullshit while you coming through town. Hey, you ain't gonna bullshit me.
Speak up, you retarded motherfucker!
Yeah, I got a little Texas Star 500 too.
Well, what you want for that?
I don't know. It's got all brand new pills in it. Power wire upgrade, used elite. It's nice amp.
I'm a little out of my budget right now.
Woohoo!
What are you doing over there, Gizmo? You selling out?
Nah, I would probably sell those. I got a 667 V2. I got the turbo model. It's got brand new pills in it also.
I'd definitely be interested, but I'm kind of broke right now. I'm local, by the way.
410. Who is this?
520. You say that's Gizmo?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you in Snake Streams every now and then?
Yeah.
Me too. It's Shinobu. D21's my YouTube thing.
Oh, okay. You said D21?
Yeah, I like the old Nissan pickups.
So I was about to say, you Nissan hard body guy?
I own 2 and I own a WD Pathfinder.
Damn, fool. Yeah, I've owned about 4 or 5 hard bodies.
They're mine, my favorites. That and my best friend. He just got his little single cab 4-wheel drive up and going.
Yeah, Hippie, I showed you my little hard body, didn't I?
Yeah.
King cab, single cab?
It was extended cab, 97. Bag, body drop. Hell, had about every body mod you could think of done to it.
You say body drop?
Yeah.
Traditional or channel?
It was traditional.
Hell yeah. I got a single cab 97 that's traditional body drop. My 6'2" ass does not fit well in it.
It did what?
I got a single cab that's traditional body dropped and bagged, and I don't fit very well in it.
No, 410. Is it painted?
Silver and orange, two-tone.
Oh.
Got the Cali combo on the rear. They completely deleted the bed, and it's on nitrogen.
Yeah, mine was on nitrogen too. Cantilever, 6-lane, they had all kind of shit.
Back, and I just gotta get back to it.
Hell, I had another one, little 90, I think it was a 94, 95, hell, it's been years. With a extended cab with a snug top, had 415s and a Pac-Man box. That thing was pretty loud.
Damn, 415s in there? Shit, I had 2 heavy-duty 12s in mine for a while, just sitting on my back jump seats.
Yeah, this one had a snug top with a walkthrough.
Man, them walkthroughs are cool. Like right around COVID time, I was buying and selling a bunch of old snug tops and stuff, and selling them on Marketplace to guys all over the county. Well, mostly Texas. I also had a box S10 that was a convertible, and it was on hydraulics. It was pretty cool. It was just kind of a pile, one of them old 90s basket cases.
Oh, Roger. What part of town you live in?
I was living in Moore for the longest time, but I bought a house up here north side, well, what was it, 36th and 10.
Where are you 10 for? Hell, I thought you was on a base or something there for a minute. You was probably fairly close to me.
No, I'm in my mobile right now. I'm rolling back home from my buddies.
10-4.
I-40, I guess.
No. I'm a couple few miles north of 240 on 35.
I went under a bridge. I heard none of that.
I'm over here a couple miles north of 240 on I-35.
10-4.
Now, damn, you out here on 35 going north, dude. Your radio's getting that deal done.
Do what, driver?
I said, well, hell, if you're going north on 35, that radio's getting that deal done.
Man, I can barely hear you. Anybody else hear that guy?
Yeah, he's down there just south of I-40 on 35, probably 4 or 5 miles.
These Lord, I'm just going past the picture over here right now. Y'all coming in clear.
How about it there, northbound 4
Is that a bull hauler or a fucking pig hauler?
How's that?
I think he's got goats in there.
No, he went around Oklahoma City if he's hauling goats.
You know, that's somebody I hadn't heard in a long time. Old Jake Break. Remember him, Dr. Bob?
Yeah, seems like I remember him, yeah. But, hell, it's been a long time.
Damn no bull hauler on that Jake bird.
Damn bull hauler. Yeah. It's been a while since I heard old Jake Break, too. That was damn it. Can't even think of his handle. He's got so many. Twinkle Toes is friend.
Milk bone?
No. This guy'd get in there at all hours of the day and night. Get off that fucking Jake Break! Over in Dale City. He lived over in Dale City off Sooner Road or Sunny Lane or somewhere.
Yeah, he's over there at exit 55 or whatever that is, 155. Over off Scott Street, somewhere over in there back. Yeah, that was his old buddy over there. Tic Tac.
Yeah, Tic Tac.
Someone willingly called themselves Tic Tac.
I hear somebody out there raising hell about Rattlesnake. Hey, Rattlesnake is in bed and he's a sawing logs. He ain't out there. So you're going to find you somebody else to talk shit to.
Seems like everyone just likes to talk smack to the snake.
They don't know no better. They're half fucking retarded anyway.
Little pussies is what they are.
Bless their little hearts.
Yeah, you gotta be half fucking retarded to drive for Swift.
Hear somebody on the radio and the first thing you do is start hollering, Rattlesnake, Rattlesnake. What a dipshit.
I guess that's all he wanted to say. And then he's back out.
Anyway, I'm heading out. Y'all have a good evening.
Maybe he rear-ended someone.
Happy trails.
I don't know what the picture on. He is rear-ending someone right now. Or maybe where Gary's at.
Damn, he's over on the back row rear-ending people.
Over there rear-ending Gary. That's where old Gary makes his drug money.
Watch him fuckers get back on there, boys.
Fucking right, doggy. Barry, what are you talking about? That's that old boy talking shit about Snake. He's fucking Canadian or something.
Sound like a little bit like a female, so I'm going easy on him.
No maple syrup drinking motherfucker.
Hey, if you're female, we'll let that bullshit slide. But if you're male, boy, I tell you what, I'll bitch slap you. Probably thinking, well, I must be close to them guys. They're loud. I better shut up.
He's got us notched out. He got one of them old Craco radios.
And I'll be back here in probably about 15, 20 minutes. I gotta go out here and check to see how them kids is doing where they got walls done.
10-4. VP, that guy said his handle was D21.
I don't know what his handle is. I think it's 520 or 5, yeah. But I think that's what shows up. If he says anything on the live stream, that's what it says.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think it was 520 or 502, something like that. Yeah, I've seen him on there several times.
Yeah, he don't live too far from Big E or Damon.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He's got to be Big E's neighbor.
What is he, a shit talker on there?
No. No, I think he was talking about that amp and stuff. Trucks.
Scorpio was talking about somebody had a 250 amp for sale for $75.
Yeah, you're listening to it.
Damn it, sounds good.
No, Gizmo, that's what he's running.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, sounds good. Hell, that is a good buy.
That's a $50 amp.
You got him down on it, huh?
Yeah, I would have gave him what he was asking if it had Toshibas in it, but it didn't.
Sound like you done all right on it. It's working good for you. Yeah. Them amps that come out there, bounce out there at a cheap price, sometimes I back away from, but that's usually the best deal.
Yeah, he sent me some pictures of the inside of it. The outside it's not perfect. It's missing a little button cover, but hell, you can't go wrong with $50.
Hell no.
Hey, them Motorola's are good transistors, for what they are.
Yeah, they are, but it kind of sucks. Their first generation DX amps had these Motorola's in them, and they don't do the power the small Toshibas did.
Well, I know one thing, them older amps, they're not as touchy about burning up as these newer ones are.
Yeah, the transistors are a lot more durable. These are about the same. I think they're equivalent to the MRF 455s, which is pretty close to a 1446.
Well, I hate to say it, but that's an old Greek to me.
Well, that other little amp I got that I've been running for a long time, it's got two 1446s in it. This one does a hair more power, but I don't know if it sounds as good as my old one.
Hell, Dr. Bob can tell you more about my amp than what I could tell you, Roger.
Hell, I've actually been pretty damn impressed with that other little two-pill.
Alright, hey, I gotta step out back. I'll be back.
Hell, I think I've talked to you, Hippie, from, I think Peebly Road before, somewhere around in there.
Roger.
But you got a beam, but still, that's pretty decent, I think.
Oh, well, yeah, anywhere like that, talking back in here to town. Yeah.
Hell, I ain't got shit in this whole setup. I think I gave $50 for this radio and it was brand new when I bought it. But it's been tuning and peaked. My other amp, I had about $50 in it, I think. And then the antenna, I think I paid $35 for it. Maybe a couple hundred in my whole setup.
Yeah, I can't say that. I need to go buy me a new compressor. This one here is fucked up.
A new compressor?
Yeah, no, you know, a gate and compressor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably go next week sometime and buy one. I just don't know what I'm gonna buy. Too many choices.
Which one did you have?
This one I got here is the Apex 240.
Damn. So you run that with your mixer?
Yeah.
What's all 13 running?
All of his stuff is done with computer hardware.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You ain't got none of that?
No.
Man, it might be cheaper to go that route.
Well, I've got the stuff to do it that way. I've got the little box and all that, but hell, I'm used to how this works.
10-4. Yeah, I was about to say, hell, you can buy a damn laptop cheaper than pay what you're going to pay for that.
Oh, I'll find one, either Guitar Center or, there's another joint over here. I can't think the name of it now, but I can usually pick up a good used one.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. They sell a bunch of used stuff, I think.
Yeah, Guitar Center and Gear Exchange, which is, you know, they've got a website as well, but they're over here off of 39th and right off of 44.
Ain't none of that stuff on Marketplace?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't really know what you get, and you don't get any kind of warranty with it like that. So you can buy a Behringer for about $189 new, and they're all right. I used to run one, but I really like this Apex, but something's went bad in it.
Huh, what's it doing? Just acting funky, or did it just completely quit, or what?
Well, I can't turn on my, on my threshold, if I turn it up too much, then it won't key up, or it won't talk, it won't pass through. So something's wrong there. I've got to keep it right on the borderline where, if I had my TV on, you'd probably hear it.
Huh.
Yeah, so you can turn that threshold on the gate back to where it won't even pick you up unless you're right up on the microphone.
Did you turn on that knob a lot?
No, usually you set them and forget them, kind of like a George Foreman grill. You really don't, once you get them set, you don't have to fuck with it. Some of these sumbits in here $4,000 or $5,000. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to buy all the shit to do my direct injection.
You say you have or you haven't?
No, I said I still need to buy all the shit so it can all up. I want to clean my damn garage out first before I do all that.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I got the radio, but I just gotta buy all this shit. Too many ions in the fire.
I know you're right. Well, once you ever get it, you know, you'll either love it or hate it. But I'll tell you the thing I get the most attached to about it is that foot pedal.
Hell yeah.
Just gas on it and talk.
What mic you got?
It's an AKG P220. I've got another one that's over at Rattlesnake. I think he's been using it out there in the garage.
Oh hell, that's pretty decent looking mic.
Yeah, Roger.
Have you ever tried any other ones?
I have, and I haven't. I've got a high dollar fucking, I mean, these here are about $200, I think, but I've got one, I can't remember the name of it. It's a European microphone, and they're pretty expensive. That's the biggest piece of shit I ever owned. It's out at 1378, but it ain't nothing but something to sit up here and look at and kick yourself in the ass every time you look at it.
Yeah, back when I when I had Snake do that radio, he sent me a bunch of shit on Amazon. I didn't know how good it worked if I bought all that shit. It was kind of cheap stuff, but...
Well, I mean, it'll get you up and going, but, you know, it's always good to have a good microphone. Microphone I wish I could afford is $1,100. It's a Newman, but that'll never happen. I'll never spend that kind of money on a microphone.
Hell no.
I think this one right here, you know, for me was the best bang for the buck.
Yeah, well, they make a difference. I don't know. I've watched several podcasts and shit where people use cheap mics and expensive mics, and you can definitely tell a difference.
Yeah, you get your radio room set up wherever you could put one, and get you a foot pedal. You'll never go back. It's completely different. I mean, I do, don't get me wrong, I've been talking on that D104 for the last 3 or 4 weeks. I just hooked this shit back up today.
I sure like the way it sounds, Dr. Bob.
Well, don't brag on it. Some bitch will go hide in the corner or something on me.
I know you're right, damn gremlin. Yeah, that one boy out there got stung 13 times out there by them walls, but he's all right.
Damn it. Goddamn, he not know how to run?
That's what he's saying. My son told me, he said, I just pulled up after it happened. He said, but he didn't know if he run from them or if he just stood there.
And my daughter got hit by hornets several years back. 17 of them bastards. She got sick as hell.
Yeah, that boy probably panicked and he probably just stood there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell, she did for a while. It wasn't about 45 minutes to an hour after she got stung. She got sick as hell. Had to take her to the emergency room.
Yeah, he took that boy. Well, two of them boys got stung, and his girlfriend got stung, but she didn't go to the doctor. But them boys, they're all right. You took them out there to the emergency room. They said he's all right.
He definitely gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, some people, that shit kills some people.
Yeah, my son's supposed to send a picture of his back, Dr. Bob. I'll send it to you in Zodiac.
Roger.
Hell, I was over mowing my mom's place one day and just got done loading the mower up on a trailer, and I heard her screaming in my mom's backyard. Hell, I jumped the fence, ran back there, and hell, I didn't know what the hell was going on until I started getting hit by them. And I pushed her and my mom inside the house, and I took off running in the backyard, tripped, fell. I don't know how many times I got stung. But hell, they got in the damn house, followed them in the house, and I had to go in there and kill about 4 of them. And it wasn't no fun. Hell, she was out there in the backyard hitting a damn tree with a broomstick. And a big hornet's nest in a birdhouse. I guess she rattled them a little bit or something.
And yeah, I remember once I was a kid, I reached in there to pop the hood on a car. One of them old cars had the hood latch right there in the front. Them son bitches hit me about a dozen times right in the hand, them yellow jackets.
Well, we got these hybrids up here now. Look like they're a cross between a red wasp and a yellow jacket. These motherfuckers got an evil look on them.
That's something like what this was. It was a cross between, it looked like a cross between a, man, I don't know, these things was funky looking. It was like a cross between a bee and a wasp, but it had gold rings on the back of it.
Yeah, these motherfuckers I got up here, I mean, I hadn't had a problem with them this year yet, but then their eyes are bigger. I mean, they evil looking motherfuckers, and they'll get you.
Yeah, I was going to try to take some of them. I saved some of them in a little bitty Tupperware thing. I was going to take them over to OSU and see if they knew what the hell it was. All the people in the emergency room say I ain't never seen it before.
Yeah, these I got up here, man, they look just like a red wasp, but they got the stripes on them like a yellow jacket. And so I just call them fucking hybrids.
Yeah, they say them there killer bees, they breed with them wasps, yellow jackets. And they're not really any different from anything else except they just don't back off. Aggressive as hell, man. They're gonna fuck something. Hey, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna shut this and I'm not turning it off. I'm just gonna find me something to eat. I was just waiting on them to get back to see how them boys was doing. But I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, Moondog.
Tempo, have a good one.
Yeah, I'll still be sandbagging, but I'm gonna see if I got any beer left. If I do, I might drink one more, and then I'm gonna fix me something to eat. Alright, 394. Wave my hand at you over there, bud. Wave my hand.
Damn it, 394, I can barely hear you. Gary been over there working on that damn thing again. Yeah, I can't make out what you're saying. Sounds like you're out there about Earlsboro.
Damn it.
Yeah, I plumb lost it.
Yeah, I looked that damn thing up, but I see on here something kind of similar to it. They're calling it a cross between a horsefly and a yellow jacket. But After reading that, that's pretty much exactly what they look like.
I've seen some pretty badass horse flies before. They come down and take a goddamn hunk out of your fucking leg.
These motherfuckers definitely had stingers on them. That's what I was going to say in the beginning. It looked kind of like a fly, like a, well, horse fly, I mean a huge one. Between that and a fucking yellow jacket. It was all black and it had a, I don't know, two or three gold-colored rings around its ass, and it was furry, a little bit furry.
Damn it.
Yeah, them some bitches hurt. I got hit several times when my dumb ass tripped in the yard.
Yeah, snakes and fucking wasps, they'll make you run into shit.
Well, I was at, there's some riding trails at local lake where I was. I had a Banshee, Yamaha Banshee. Boy, I was hauling ass through one of these trails. Something hit my throat, and somebody stung the fuck out of me. It ended up being one of the big ass hornets.
Let me guess, you was on the west side of Draper.
No, I was way out east.
I got you.
Where there were a snake and them used to fish. I think Corn Dog used to frequent out there.
Oh, Corn Dog. That boy was a mess.
Snake had that truck for a long time.
I guess he's had it as long as I've known him.
The Corn Dog, you ever run into him anywhere?
Yeah, I sold old Corn Dog a Antron 99 one time.
He have old pickup like that?
I don't think he had anything to drive in because I had to take it to him. He didn't have no transportation.
This would have been in the late 90s.
Oh, this just been 4, 5, 6 years ago. About 6 years ago, I guess. But, yeah.
Yeah, this would have probably been late 90s, probably 97, 8. I don't know, somewhere in there. I used to live out there by that lake, and it was either Corn Dog or Rattlesnake. Used to fish out there all the time. I used to talk to him.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if we're talking about the same Corn Dog. I only knew one. He lived over there off 59th and we're about 44.
Yeah, that's probably the same one.
Yeah, I didn't sell him that antenna. I gave it to him because he needed an antenna. And so I took that sumbitch over there. And hell, he had that sumbitch sold to somebody by 3 o'clock that day.
God damn it. You ever ask him about it?
Ah, hell, I didn't need it. You know what I mean? And hell, I didn't expect any less.
went and picked up some fucking power supply server, or some network server power supply cords off this dude the other day, downtown Oklahoma City. Seemed like an odd guy talking to him through Facebook. He's like, yeah, they're out on the porch, just pick them up or whatever, and I go pick them up, and there's some other shit sitting out there, like a fan, and 3 or 4 computer keyboards and shit, and I just grabbed the cords and took off. I got my car, got going down the road, and I messaged him, told him, you know, thanks again for the cords or whatever, and I seen he had messaged me before I got there, and he said, grab that fan and them keyboards if you want them. And I said, oh shit, I already took off, but hell, they can get thrown away anyway, I ain't got no use for them. And then this some bitch messages me and says, your wife told me to tell you, or some bullshit, he said some bullshit about my wife pissed me off. I might go over and fucking beat his ass.
Damn.
Let's see what this fucking weirdo said. Yeah, I said, I just seen your message, you know, they'd go in the trash if I picked them up or whatever, and he said, no worries. I said, someone could use them though, and he said, your wife asked, and I said, what? He said, for other stuff to sell, and I said, my wife asked for what? And he never would fucking message me back, and then the message a couple hours later, I said, I'm still curious what my wife asked, and he said, I already said, she asked for anything else you could sell, relax. And then he fucking blocked me, I think. What kind of weirdo says some shit like that?
Weirdos with power supply cords and trash on his porch.
Well, at first, man, I don't know, I never had somebody say weird shit like that, but I said, you insinuating I'm getting shit off of you to sell? And then I got to thinking, hell, we might have the wrong person. Someone else could have been messaging him. But you'd think after I asked him all them questions, his dumbass would realize he was messaging the wrong person.
I can't believe we didn't have any skip in here tonight.
Yeah, now that you said that, I ain't heard shit.
Oh, it's been dead everywhere.
You ever heard of beard amps?
No.
Man, that dude makes some pretty cool shit. He's the one that makes some little bitty ass tiny amps that you can put inside radios and shit.
Right.
He fabricates his own amplifier cases, power supply cases and shit. And he's got a kit that he makes. Got the meters, you know, all the inside shunt, straps for your power supplies, all that shit. He's got one that accepts, I think 2 or 3 of them power supplies I got. And motherfucker want $400 for it.
Damn it.
I think the biggest one he makes is, I think it holds 11 of those supplies. Hell, it's like 700 or 750 for it.
Well, Rattlesnake built this power supply I'm using. And hell, I've probably had it now 5 or 6 years. I'm not sure how long, but it hadn't failed me yet.
What was it, 250?
230.
Oh, okay. How much current you put through it?
You mean how much have I drawed it down?
Yeah.
I've drawed it down to 150 before.
Damn.
Yeah, I did do that but once.
Did I show you them little power supplies I got?
Nah, are they the one like Don has?
I don't know what he's got. These some bitches are tiny.
Well, I know if these ever go bad on me, I'm gonna put 4 100s in it. Just step it up.
Yeah, these are 117 amp. So, they're 240 volt though.
Yeah, this one of mine, same way.
Yeah, I got a shitload of them if you ever need some.
Roger.
Yeah, you can probably put 2 or 3 of them bastards in a fucking, like a 500 or a 667 case.
Damn, that is pretty small.
That's what she said. See if I can find this picture. I got one of them in the palm of my hand.
Roger. I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up my glass.
Inglés. ¿Cómo te llamas? Chupa mi verga. ¿Tú quieres mi verga? ¡Pinche joto!
Mexican general.
Mama la tenga.
On the wrong one.
Pinche.
Hey Gary, get up out of the floor over there and go to bed. You got them old necks gonna be sore like that.
Damn, he's over there fucking got drool all over his shag carpet and shit.
I bet he's down in the floor and his head's between the ashtray and the goddamn chair. All cockeyed and shit.
You think he's got one of them big ass glass gold one just looking ashtrays?
Yeah, with a Greyhound on it up there. You know the type I'm talking. Looks like got a hood ornament on top of it for picking it up.
Well, my grandpa had one of them clear, opaque looking orange. I don't know, I guess it might have been orangish brown, I don't know. Some bitch was about 10 inches round. That fucker weighed about 20 pounds.
Yeah, I think that's a dark amber color, like the one that we had.
Yeah.
Almost looked like a root beer bottle.
Now that I think of it, I don't even know what the hell they did with that. I'd like to have that thing.
Yeah, you don't see that stuff anymore, you know, those type ashtrays. But you know, back in the day when smoking was sexy, hell, everybody had a goddamn one of them ashtrays.
Hell yeah. My grandma had one of them, you remember them oil lamps that had like the wire cage around it? I think it had a female or something in there on the inside of it.
Yeah, call them. It looked like rain coming down, yeah.
Yeah, that son bitch was in pristine condition. And they had a trailer house they lived in for a long, long time. Then back in 2001, my dad built them a house, and that thing went bye-bye. I don't know where the hell it went either.
Yeah, my mom still got one from back in the day, and I don't know if she ever uses it or not anymore. She used to. She used to always have that thing going.
That was pretty cool. I guess that was that oil looked like rain, right?
Yeah, it'd pump oil. You know, it'd heat that oil up and pump it up through the top. And it would come down on those basically fishing lines, what it was. But yeah, they were pretty cool.
Hell yeah. That old trailer house they had like a little office type deal by the living room. It was just all, you know, the front of it was all open and it had a little half wall in between that and the living room. Then it had some old posts, I think, on top of it to the ceiling. But he had his radio room set up in that little office. And he used to have some cool shit back in the day. Hell, he had a laser 400, all kind of shit.
Yeah, that's what you call the trailer house bar.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Hell yeah, it's where you get the liquor and the glasses back there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he used to drink. My grandpa used to drink years ago, back in the 70s, I guess, and he bought a brand new Ford pickup. I can't remember what year, but that bitch was brand new. I think the day he got it off the lot, he got drunk and wrecked it, I believe. I think he quit drinking after that.
That'd be a good time to start quitting. I totaled out a brand new rental-car one night.
Damn it. I had a brand new rental car. I got hit head on and totaled my truck. And I got a rental car. It was brand new in 99, I think. It was an Oldsmobile Alero. Brand fucking new. And my goddamn buddy backed into the quarter panel and caved the son of a bitch in, and I worked at a body shop, and I had to fix the son of a bitch before I took it back.
Roger. Yeah, this was back in 78, 70, maybe 79, I think it's 78. It was a brand new piece of shit car. It looked like a cop car, the Plymouth Valari. But, yeah, that was back when I was drinking all the time. I don't know, somehow or another I wound up at the Titty Bar down in Dallas. And somewhere between Dallas and my home, which is about 65 miles, I passed out, run that motherfucker off Highway 75, totaled it out.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, that was the second day I had it. And oh, they tried to sue me over it and everything. I said, fuck, I paid you $2 a day insurance. Fucking quit crying about it. Yeah, I don't even know. There's some old man and old woman stopped and asked me if I was all right, and I said yeah, and they offered to take me home. Of course, they didn't have no clue that I lived in a little old hick town, but they took me home.
Hell yeah. Man, that 190 amp power supply is actually pretty damn small too. It's bigger than that one I sent you, but it's pretty damn small.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see what this guy says on modding it.
Yeah, I guess you can daisy chain them. Stack like 3 or 4 of them in there together, you have one hell of a power supply.
Yeah, you can. I'm not for sure about all of them, but I know the ones I sent you, you can link them together, and it'll draw a little bit from each one. It won't pull all the current from one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you build it right, it'll pull the same off everything. Try to keep it balanced.
These you gotta link them together. They got a little on that card. You gotta solder a wire from each one to the other. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, works like that. If you don't hook them up together, if you don't link them all together, it'll pull more from one.
Yeah, you gotta do it a certain way or you'll wear them out. There'll be one working too harder than the others all the time.
Yep.
I guess old Don's listening to us on the live stream. And he sent me a text that says 190 amp, holy gigawatt.
Damn it.
Waving a hand, Don.
Waving a hand.
Hell yeah, we're talking to that local skip. He's down in Dallas. He's waving back.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, he's down in Justin, Texas. So evidently he didn't have to go all the way to Dallas.
Tell him stopping there at the mule barn.
I don't think he's got time. Hell, the way they run him over there, you'd think he's hauling cows.
Damn it. Yeah, I've heard there are some slave drivers. Them and fucking Amazon.
Yeah, he corrected me. I guess he went to Dallas first.
No, he's already coming back.
Yeah. He's either coming back or he's shuttling shit from Justin to Dallas. I'll be back. I gotta go let this fucking dog out. He wants to go out and bark at the neighbor's dog.
10-4.
Hell, he didn't want to go out. He just wanted to see if I'd go open the door for him.
Damn.
He's a spoiled rotten sumbitch.
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna get out of here, I guess. I gotta get my ass to the house and get my ass to work in the morning.
Alright, Tim. Well, have a good one out there.
Alright, you too.
was notoriously messy is the day after Sandy's disappearance. Top to bottom.
After she disappeared, we got some info. She got rid of that some bad.
It turns out that this week had a bitter history with TFI. That Sandy had told a co-worker he had become. He was not interested. He wondered whether Sandy had told him that morning when she went to sit house to get that kid. If so, she placed her with her life. She was the first attractive female that had ever been nice to him. And she created this fantasy world around her because she was nice to him. Nothing's going to happen. But news, the people seem to be falling into place in the investigation of the Sandy Dawson's death, even as they waited for the meanwhile, the present family is safe. Eventually, there will be justice for Sandy. Did you start to slow down the stuff? I think they're going to. It's been through so much, heart-stopping loss. When Dateline continues. Taking over the helm of the 75 days. Here's the kid, a new podcast from NBC. Listen in wherever you get your podcast. People getting inundated with information. So we take what I believe. What do you want to do? Joining us now to help us understand prices spiking, as anybody who has eyeballs and has been to the grocery store has seen. What does this mean? And I know this. How does it manage it?
It's managed for ranges beautiful.
Anybody who has been to the grocery store has seen. What does it mean? Investigators have been building their case against Chip Reed, and now it was decision time for prosecutors. Let's call Frank. The forensic testing shows that not linking to Sandy's death. You see that? 0. Okay, there you go. Chip Reed had been briefly charged with Sandy Johnson's murder. The case was just disappeared, and most importantly, Tom, who was last seen his mother when he was just 5, is now grown up, medic in the Army, and has heard the news from one of his mom's friends.
Like a reopening of those, like a cut.
Going to trial with a roll of the dice for both sides. Prosecutors would have to win a difficult case with no forensic evidence. Circumstantial case convincing. On the table when the agent Reed knows his story. April 11, 2014, Sandy's family was in court to see Chip Reed's sentence. What is it like to hear?
Yes. I'm glad you know it. Okay.
Chip Reed got less than 4 years in prison.
How do you feel about that?
He's in time.
I don't know. You don't know this.
Taking it true. Required to admit to killing Sandy. When he had the chance to speak, Chip Reed said something that happened.
Sandy was a very good friend. He was one of the nicest people I've ever known. I think we did not close friends.
Do you feel like Chip Reed got away with murder? The Sandy family doesn't blame the prosecutors.
Doing their job. Yes, sir.
Did you do this? go missing, please kill her and put her in the village. Sandy, do not look quite like what anyone else. The beautiful person Sandy was. The reflection they see of her children. Walking there, playing with her stuff. You took my father. You took my father.
He had enemies. He received a surprise text from one. He was for a surprise phone call from another. Can you get it? It's Jack Rose can get it out. There you are, Jack. This sort of a custom. If you start running out of money, if you can not really think you take up. No. You don't know how to do it. If you stop, find judgment. It's just like you were doing something. Particularly when it's pulled out of its well, he just got the new license and went on to do it. And then he moved back to the police and he was one straight over from Ohio. 33-year-old nurse's assistant. Teresa had 3 kids herself, a grown daughter and son, and a younger son at home. Kind of learned my whole life. This person is a student Teresa. She grew up with Teresa's daddy's son. She was in college with Teresa. And that first grade. Like, I'm going to go meet him, and I'm going to go with me. What did she think about me? Like, oh, I'm going to like this guy, I'm going to see him again. And see him again, she did. She and Teresa was driving 2 hours to see this boy in Teresa. Teresa turned down to the high school, and his mom and Laura got together. Things were pretty simple. Josh's mom and Laura. The way she got his baby home. And the family so young. And that's the Teresa. Thought it wasn't fair. She didn't want to go to them Teresa. Yeah. Got a lot of money. Yeah. She did. Keep her out. Pamper her. Sounds like he was sort of an old-fashioned gentleman. Yeah, it's huge. Anyway, bought a house close to Teresa. happily ever after did not last. In October 2006, he had a terrible blow. His father was killed in a car crash, leaving her infant daughter and toddler son without a mom. It seems his older son, Sarah's brother, 21 years old, on her way to work one morning. Raise the boundary of this. As he was, it received his hand. Police prepared the doctor to let him go. His son John lost two inches. Investigators have plenty of work to do. William has been a person doctor, and it's unquestionably during his career dealt with some pretty bad guys here at that time. So listen to the he is talking. Police arose help to the crime scene, but it had been clean by the time they got there. Ray's brother was in an outside crime scene. There were numerous investigators because there were no fingerprints or DNA. How long after we got a day after? Typically, when investigators start looking back on the DNA. Unfortunately, wife killed her husband, and do that quite often. So you have to do it. John said he tried to get Ray to seek medical assistance when he first got sick, but he refused. He said Ray had been miserable and unhappy, and she speculated that he committed suicide. This was looking like info to detective work 101. Police officers but the investigators dug deeper into the strange life and crime that police had learned to answer. This case took a big turn of fear. Who had tried to kill Ray once before. When Joseph continued. These days results
fast-moving developments, prices spiking. As anybody who has been to the grocery store has seen, what does this mean for people? People, feel like doctors, and they know who's probably seriously.
Basically, death and his wife Teresa believed it was a suicide. But law enforcement thought this smelled like a murder. Back in the day, had it in for well. But there was someone from his and Teresa used the fan. Even worse, wanted Ray out of the way, if not dead. Detectives learned that in the winter of 2003, when Ray and Teresa were he was taken. And she left Ray for a few weeks to be with daughter. When Teresa went back to Ray, Robert did not think that well. Not at all. Robert was that idiot, and he wanted to vandalize Teresa's car. they pleaded guilty to manufacturing a firearm and were sentenced to 5 years in prison. The investigation went slowly. Each 15 months. you what, you want a number? In September 2012, 3 years after Ray Cabal's death, the Warren's office reopened the case with police and suspects. Those investigators were glad to be back in business. For a reason, they liked Teresa for Ray's murder. Again, had to be She's on your bike. I don't know. March 28, 2013, 5 years after Ray's death, officers surrounded the recent house.
That's true for the letter one for us.
The 15th phone is almost started falling, but law enforcement officials knew the case was Attorney General Nake Vi Ion people gave Ray's family a successfully realistic appraisal. He told them.
169.
This place for a walk. We might not leave.
That's the reason why I turned my radio completely off. I mean, I've been talking fucking radio since I was 12 and a half years old. And, well, the last, year and a half, 2 years now?
About a what? Audio?
I don't want to fight. I just reach up there and turn the fucking radio off. Yep. You can say, hey, take it up to this one.
Turn my phone in there, driver.
I haven't done that for quite a while either. That was the last person I talked to when I talked to Side BM.
Can I get a radio check there, driver? 19.
Yeah, he can, I mean, Side BM can be, but you gotta sit there and basically constantly keep turning your finding course, trying to track people, you know. One number, can make a world of difference. Make it sound like anywhere in between. I'm just kind of happy that you're back on the airwaves, We can sit here and forget. Yeah, boy. Not on the radio, you're not.
Breaking news and live video. my view, she was absolutely innocent of the crime.
I haven't heard or I kind of figured so. I mean,
All right, we'll get it.
okay, I know who you're talking about, a country girl. Yeah, I feel you. The handle does not mean that woman. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that family has never, as far as I know, has never stole from me. But I always watched them too, you know. I had that funny feeling about them, but I tried warning you, but told you to keep your eyes open. And I was hoping and praying everything would go through. Right. I understand. Believe me, I definitely understand. I'm not sure. That's me. Italian? I mean, that's how he is, you know. If he can get a hand from somebody, he's going to be right there. Yep. He's got a lot of radios for me, which, you know, I was basically in business. I mean, I wasn't robbing him, I wasn't taking nothing off of him, you know. I can make friends, you know. I can help people out. Forward there. Yeah, you know me, I listen to my gut. My gut says something, I go with my gut. It says that, you know, I gotta watch you, I'm gonna be watching you. Well, you already, I think you should know by now. How many times have you ever heard me borrow anybody for money or ask anybody for money? Hopefully you never do. So I'm definitely on my deathbed. Who does? The evidence came down and shows, you know, them doing that. If they're going to do that, I mean, that's shame on them for doing it. Wasn't making no money there. Oh, shut up, he wasn't making no money. $4 on her book. That's a good thing.
That's incorrect.
You know, it leaves me off every
That's in a bad marriage. Most people swallow on their tongue.
But I've been told. And I tried telling others, be careful. That's their choice if they want to listen or not, but I'm glad they have evidence that they wasn't good people. That's all I've always said. When I first moved in Crestline, he was coming over to the house asking me what to do. Probably pimping the girls out. I don't know, but probably pimping the girls out. Well, how much did you make today?
Morning.
Morning.
This is us today.
Yes, it is. He used to play on the radio like me back in the day. Get in here a few times, checking the radio out, but he was in there one night and then he wasn't in there for quite a long time after. I can't say bad about him. He would charge, the prices he was charging people to set their radios back to factory was not good. I mean, I can't say that was not good. But, I don't know. I used to get radios all the time from him and do my thing to him afterwards, and people were very, very, very happy. And I don't know. Weasel. That fits him. Only one of them. Oh. I used to do a lot of business with him. He was a good old boy. But then I heard he robbed his own uncle, or his uncle died. His wife, his uncle's wife, he was left with all the radio equipment. We sold a lot of radio stuff. And talking to him, he said, no, that wasn't me. And then I hear from somebody else, oh, I bought this off of weed. One of the things that was gone, you know, just disappeared. And I know the man and his wife, I know stuff they used to have. Yeah, I know he had that one surgery that they put balloons in his legs, and he had to blow his legs up once in a while. But I don't know what that's called. Okay. Okay. I know one of the mechanics that works out there at Hale. That's my mom's ex-fiance. And when she passed away. The doctor's gonna say what she passed away from. They said she passed away naturally. But she was fine one night, went to bed, and that was it. It was done and over with. She never woke back up. My biological father was George Animal Still, Howard Marzell.
Mayfire, you still looking for a spot? Mayflower. Got a copy?
definitely a firm believer on that. I've always tried my best living by that. Get what you can, you know. Take what you know what belongs to you in your mind. That's bad. Get that. But I know what he did to you. He definitely take a half beat. You might learn something. I can imagine after that, whooping here's the sucker he'd find after that. I feel sorry for me. Because I can't get the, you know, he knows the story. Hopefully, sometime today I can get to it and get her checked out. Somewhere up towards the region. There's a couple of them. You hardly ever hear anybody anywhere around here. They're trying. Yeah, don't get me wrong, cell phone. Like me, I carry mine in my pocket when I drive somewhere, you know. If I need the phone, it's there. But, that's almost everything anymore. That was because of birthday week. Yep, when I said, my brother, I hope you have a good B-Day. I remember that. My wife's looking at me kind of funny. I've had that same number for man. Yes, sir. And I've switched a couple different phone companies, and you'll ended up with the same phone number. Top dollar because they'll try their best taking every dollar you got. Yeah, that's like eBay. You get on eBay and look at used radios, they want, twice as much as you can buy you do. You don't get it. I mean, honestly, I got a bunch of radios, and if I could put it on eBay and just sell a couple, I might be happy. I bought stuff off of eBay, Amazon, and wherever. So I have never sold to them. Yeah, we go through quite a bit of stuff, ordering off the internet. We do buy a lot of clothes through Amazon too. I don't know what's wrong with them. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't get it. And I'm glad that fell in the shitter for him. was thinking the same damn thing. If it's something like that, I sure, my mouth.
Alright, here we go. Well, I can't wait to get that damn tower up. So I could get me some ears. I can't hear for nothing. I still think I'm in a bad spot over here. There's a damn school, there's all kind of power lines. When he
done and over with. Even he's like, yeah, I seen that when I started working out there. I was like, there's no fucking way. I mean, I love Bob to death. There's no, you're gonna pay me cash. You ain't buying me no alcohol. I'm not gonna do this for no little brother, you know. Well, he was thinking that might be the case, but that wasn't the case. He never once seen me drink them. So now I came out like, he did see me drink a couple of shots of shine out there. But that, and I worked out there for what, 2-3 years. Might have seen me drink 3 or 4 times out there. The main houses with the garage up there, the yard's still there, and it's still a good place to pick it up and shoot it, you know. I've shot plenty of my guns out there, but when I drive by there, the house, the front of it looks the same, but going back from the house to the back of the property, electric in that little RV was old crazy JB, I mean, he definitely was a radio station.
Come in. Is his radio getting out? Thank you, sir. Does it sound all right? Awesome.
time I see them, where they live, you know, I mean, they haven't worked at all. Just where they're at, man, you couldn't ask for a better place. He used to park out right there in the garage. basically the same way. I mean, never had, like, the life that I did live and have lived, blank. You need to change your power line, man. No light from your trailer, my dude.
I didn't see it closed up there, driver. I just come through there. Don't you worry about it, driver. That's right. Maybe he'll go up and buy him a big radio one of these days. I ain't got no damn truck driver radio. I know you're right. And if they do, hell, half of them don't know how to turn it on, right?
They say that's old-timers, but I don't know how true that is.
Damn it!
That's called collective mind. It only remembers what it wants to. just about to turn 50, and I think
Yeah, where's all this keep coming from out here? Buffalo.
Been a few years now, ain't it? sure want to throw it to you. Hear that, driver? I was listening to a driver that back there by the construction there's one, and I don't know. I'm trying to think what is construction, what highway. I don't know. I remember listening to Skinner, I think it was shortly after we moved here, over there in Crestline. They pulled a van over right there on top of the bridge here, coming out of Crestline towards 30 or Downey or wherever, and that was the largest truck bust they ever done. I remember listening to that on the Skinner. I was like, damn. That you don't hear nothing from a Crestline or Galleon on that Skinner. Yeah, Mansfield always is. It's always been that way. Yeah. I know growing up, and the cops was always there on King Street near Mansfield, and that was a rough neighborhood. I can go over to Bucyrus, you know, but Mansfield, I mean, there's a lot of my friends and a lot of families over that way, but I still hardly ever go that way. Can't blame her. DWB around the Terre Haute south side. DWB. Good morning to you. Back up all the way to Forest Parkway. Good morning, Breeze. Yeah, it's tough. Yesterday, I couldn't take it no more than 12. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think 3 days a week is too much anyhow.
Well, you went and bought that new tractor last year, so I think I'll use it out.
All right, that Breeze. You have a good day, yo.
I don't know what all this stuff is for, you know?
but yeah, it's bullcrap.
Yeah. You got a damn county right in your ass, alright? You didn't know.
Paid you $130 for weight.
That sounds good. Buddies are come on.
Right.
Northeast Georgia, leaving.
chicken truck, just my luck, chicken truck. Nowhere swerving. Yeah, we better swerving, you got it on.
talking about the hatchery. Her family lives just up the hill from the hatchery. They're the ones that got me woke up this morning. Yeah, they're real big guys. Three cups down, so I gotta go get me some more coffee. 610. I'll be back to read the mail.
How'd you get that motorcycle up there on that high dive anyway? Some of them lights are going northbound are blind you on the street. I want to.
Well, I guess she's on the Keystone. Sit back and read the mail down here. come on with it. I'm still on the low side of this old thing, man. Maybe I need to get up out of my chair, flip a switch, and grab me a couple gears there, Roger.
Come to realize that these fucking yield signs on these entrance ramps in Oklahoma don't mean shit. I think they think it means speed up.
Yeah, you got Nashville. Go ahead.
You can do it.
Yeah, that pistol lady ran out. Sound good. 318. Yeah, definitely making some noise this morning, man. Sounded grand on the band. 318, keep up that mobile.
I just want to say, God bless all you drivers out there to the north, south, east, and west with an earshot of my voice. May our Heavenly Father extend to you this day traveling mercies to make it safely to and from your destinations throughout the morning, afternoon, and evening.
Well, I think if I was Golden Fox, I'd work for it. I'd come over and I'd work for it.
To extinguish and eliminate all of your sins and transgressions, including the shame, guilt, disgrace we often choose sometimes to unnecessarily and unwittingly carry around with us as well. Well, after we've been forgiven by the Father through the redemptive work of the Son.
Yeah, radio's getting right down here in Nashville, Tennessee.
Transgressions, they cannot stand underneath the cleansing power of the blood of the Lamb. May our Heavenly Father also baptize each one of you into His Holy Spirit so that you will receive adequately equipped everywhere and anywhere He tries to rear those ugly causes against you or one of your loved ones throughout the day. And may our Heavenly Father also dispatch legion of His heavenly angels to be round about your family members and loved ones while you find yourself amongst their absence for their protection, security, and overall well-being.
Watch out, old Smokey Bear in the left lane, man. He probably on a mission.
All the drivers out there. I do this humbly and obediently in the one and only name which is significant above every other name. It's the only name that I know of that if a person should believe without doubting, crying out upon that very name with his voice in his moment of need, it has the power guaranteeing our assured redemption and salvation. That name, of course, is the precious and most holy name of Jesus, Yeshua.
Yep, westbound. You look good to the bottom. You look good to the bottom, Roger. Morning time, morning time. I guess these old hands must not realize. Got a radio there, JCFR?
Okay.
I'd like to say good morning out there to all you drivers. Let you know Sunrise VB Shop. I'm open over here at exit 166. Want to say God bless all you drivers out there. Be safe, be blessed, and have a wonderful Friday.
Good morning, Kevin. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, brother. Have a blessed day.
made him mad. He honked at me when he went by.
Yeah, he cut about 4 feet in front of my bumper.
Yeah, I seen that.
They're in that big of a hurry, like the old man used to say. They should have left the house earlier.
Yeah, that's what my dad used to say. Yep.
I got it now.
Could have swore there was a trailer sitting there yesterday with sheets on it and they were going to put stuff on top of it going up here.
Yeah, I saw that sitting over by the dumpster, but I don't know where that went. Maybe Jerry got that one.
Oh, maybe. I didn't even notice if his truck was at the house.
Hey, go up to 27. Hey, go to channel 27.
Yeah, I'm on channel 27.
I was calling you.
Yeah, I thought you were, but it just kept clicking like it wasn't going through.
What, on yours?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all. I could hear it click, but I couldn't hear your voice at all.
Huh.
It seems to be clearer now.
Well, we're on 19 now.
My radio says 27.
You sure it doesn't say 27.0888881 for the frequency?
I'm going back up.
No, 2.7.
Good morning.
Where was Jerry going?
I don't know.
Oh. Need to call him. I forgot to leave a switch in the grill, but I left it there this morning. That was real smart.
I had one do that to me the other day, and he barely made it. When I was coming out from Skiatook, and he barely made it going through Tulsa. He almost hit that damn thing. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, it was a pickup. He cut all the way across, cut in front of me, and got off at the ramp.
Wow. Well, people amaze me.
yesterday, I was sitting there at Adams, you know, where he's sitting up front right there. And anyway, he was talking to Andrew down there in Texas. And something was there. Andrew was saying they got to bring a coil back. And he was on speaker. And he said something about Adam told him you need to tarp that, and they don't have a tarp. And they were asking about our stuff, and I told Adam, don't tell him about any of our stuff. And he says, I'm not going to because they asked about it. And so anyway, they're just going to have to buy a tarp up down there somewhere. So I told him, we put some of our shop is open over here. Those are Marty's trailers. He's going to bring their trailer down here, their driver, and it's going to be loaded with something. That way he can take his little trailer back. I think he's going to put a different kind of coil on there.
Give them a card if they're going to do that.
Coils, they're not those stand-up.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't go all the way up. I didn't go up to what
I was telling you we were clear, but you didn't take the chance there, driver.
Down to the wear bars, and one's got a little chunk out of it.
What trailer you got?
T7's up there at City Trailer. called it back. Hey, fix the alignment on that too if it's off and straight. All right.
Here we go. Like Friday.
Where you going? Are you gonna start crying? See, they told you, tube sucker, the other day, if you get out here and talk, you'll be alright. But when you get out here and run your mouth like you've been doing, it's just gonna keep going on.
Yeah, this kid talk over me when he don't like what I got to fucking say.
Oh man, you got excuses. You got excuses. Well, good for you. Are you darn white too? There's a black dude over here a couple of blocks from me was my name. There's quite a few of us out there.
They just wiped you out.
I guess old tube sucker was right. He said, here we go. Now listen to him. And I ain't even did anything but key up and said a few words. And there they go crying.
Ain't nobody crying. Ain't nobody crying. Don't start that bullshit this morning.
Yeah, they're crying already. They are.
Yes, Air Forces. I ain't nobody crying, you stupid motherfucker.
You stupid motherfucker. You hurt my feelings. Fucking wild sting. Fuck you, motherfucker. What do you call that?
Sound like you fucking crying to me.
Well, you're in denial too, ain't you? Is that your sidekick buddy, the growler over? Nobody can understand nothing he's saying. Is that your buddy?
He needs to get him a little bit more tinier mic with all that space he's got in there.
Oh man, tinier mic. I don't know, this is a damn studio mic, and the treble's all the way up and the bass is all the way off. I mean, I have a natural deep voice anyway, so, it's kind of hard to get all that manliness out there. And most of them soy drinking boys, them soy boys, they're the only ones that cry about hearing the man.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man, because you're on radio all the time. This is my radio. I talk on it anytime I want because I'm a man. Come to my house, make me stop.
I sure is fucking crying. God damn.
He's more on the high, the real high bass tone.
Yeah, I need some more highs or whatever. I tried hooking up a damn 32 band equalizer to it, and it didn't help either.
Yeah, that's something to fucking be proud of.
Yeah, it is. I'm proud to be a man and have a man's voice. At least I don't sound like a bitch like you.
Man's voice with a fifth grader mentality.
Well, I wouldn't say that you had a fifth grade education. You probably kindergarten or pre-K, the way you come out here acting up.
Motherfucker, you didn't even graduate, so don't talk that bullshit with me.
Man, they said you didn't graduate because that black guy told me you didn't graduate.
There you go, again.
Fucking idiots, man. I swear. Why are you so jealous for, tube sucker?
So today he's out on the fan balance or what? I got nothing to be jealous over you for. He's over.
I don't know. Every time you hear me, you key up and start talking shit to me. And then you cry because I respond to you, so why you do it?
You're always talking shit about me, so I'll just give it right back to you.
Oh, hell. Talking shit about you. I don't even know you, motherfucker. You're the one that keyed up and started engaging us around here with your stupid shit. You fucking mentally retarded? Do you not remember how you started all this bullshit? You keyed up. You engaged us. We don't know you. Ain't none of us know you out here. Never heard you before. You keyed up, started crying, whining, talking shit. Now look at you. You're blaming us for your stupidity. Oh, you're always talking shit to me. Well, I didn't even know who you was until you started talking shit to me. Huh? Does that ring a bell, you fucking low IQ'd bitch boy?
Exactly what you are, low IQ motherfucker. Anyway, I engage you because y'all won't shut your fucking mouth and y'all find this fucking channel all fucking day. I know you go to work, blah, 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 but all your compadres out here, y'all keep 19 tied the fuck up. The only place in the United States that all the fucking locals keep 19 tied up all day long.
Well, I don't have no compadres out here, bitch boy. See, you don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about. And don't you hear Skip playing? There's people that talk on this channel all over the country. You might want to go outside this state and you might hear them. Well, if you had a good radio, when Skip rolls, you'll be able to hear them then. But, yeah, come on with some more of that bullshit. That right there, dude, I ain't. All I did this morning was keyed up and tube suckers. Oh, here we go. And now you got deep throat guy out there going. You got tube sucker crying. What the fuck, dude? And all I did was keyed up. As soon as they hear my voice, they start nutting out.
There you go with your gay shit already.
I didn't say anything gay, stupid ass. Is that what popped in your mind when I say what y'all been doing this morning already? Do you think that's gay? Well, don't do it. If you think it's gay, why you keep doing it?
Well, you got to receive something. So what you just fucking said.
God damn, guy. Are you Catholic or something?
I got a phone. I just don't feel my one thing.
Shit's fucking crazy. That's amazing, though. As soon as they fucking hear my voice, it just triggers the shit out of them. God damn, man, this shit's funny.
Oh, yeah, ain't you proud of yourself? It's all about me. As soon as they hear my voice, they gotta start crying. You're such a fucking idiot.
That's you, tube sucker. That's you. You were jealous because we were out here talking and nobody was paying attention to you, so you started talking shit to us. Now you get some attention. Now you're fucking crying. Oh, it's you. It's you, not me. I was calling you tube sucker. Now you call me tube sucker. Motherfucker, fuck you, rattlesnake. Fuck you, motherfucker. You ain't all your friends.
Just like one.
dude sound like one of them fucking Karens. A male Karen. That's what he sounds like. Well, better watch out in Skipland. We got a male Karen here. You don't like that. You don't like hearing people talking on the CB radio. Especially Channel 19. He says there ain't nobody else out there. Just because he can't hear them. He can't hear very well. He can't get out very well either. Ain't that's amazing. As soon as I keyed up that motherfucker's, bam, he was right on it. Good. Oh, there he is. I've been waiting for Rattlesnake to key up. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna key up. Here we go. Here we go. Rattlesnake, here we go. And that's exactly what you did, motherfucker. And then, oh, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I don't know, but I wish we had some people like from back in the day. They was a lot smarter, a lot more intelligent than these fucking retards that get on there and try to bully and cry. They just don't even make no fucking sense anymore. But oh well, we're stuck with the soy generation out here crying for no goddamn reason. He's done went out of range. He can't even get out anymore.
I'm not out of range.
Yo, tube sucker, where'd you go, boy?
He's on 85, northern side.
20 on the east side, come on. I'm at that east side, come on. Yo, I heard him, boys. Let's go. I heard Rattlesnake. Let's start playing.
Have a good day down there at DWB. We'll talk to you.
Alright, everybody, y'all have a good one. Be on this your phone call, buddy. I'm going.
Oh, Roger, right on. Well, y'all out there in Skip Land, come out.
Yeah, that's what me and Night Ranger was just talking about here just a little while ago. Oh yeah, no doubt.
fucking shit talkers ain't got no staying power, no stamina. They cry as soon as you say anything back to them. Then they get quiet. Poor little crybabies.
Well.
I know one thing is coffee sure is good. What's up, boy? You's gonna cry? Come on, man, cry a little bit. Old tube sucker. What's up, boy?
Hey, Snake, record driver, how's this radio sounding?
Sound pretty good, I hear you.
Gotta change the microphone.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't quite remember all that, what it sounded like, but yeah, that there's pretty clear.
Yeah, you said it sounded like it was off in the distance.
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't no telling. But yeah, I can hear you. It's pretty quiet out here at the moment.
Encore.
I hear that skip plane. It's trying to come in. As soon as it gets in here, we won't hear the crybabies. The crybaby show will be over. I think the last person I made cry like him that sat around and waited for me to key up was that old striker faggot. He started out the same way old tube sucker is.
Yeah, I remember them days.
I got a new generation of fucktards that don't know their ass from home around. They claim they've been out here forever, but they didn't even know my name or anything, and that's kind of odd to claim you've been out here all these years, decades, but you don't know who the fuck anybody is.
Goddamn fucktards. Get on out of there.
Fucking soy tard. All I said is one word. I keyed up and said one fucking word. And he was sitting there waiting. Here we go. Here we go.
Get on out of there, fucktards.
Damned old fucktards. Man, I got my bug juice in there yesterday. And goddamn, them fucking truck drivers, whatever the fuck, they busted that box open and all kinds of bullshit. When I got it yesterday, the box was all blowed open, smashed, and all kinds of bullshit. Well, they don't care. I guess I ought to be thankful I even got my package, because these stupid motherfuckers we got fucking running around here now, hell, they don't even know where they're at.
Yo.
Yeah, I got rid of my Mustang.
Damn, you moved?
I'll trade it for a GMC Yukon.
Oh. I thought you said you live in Mustang.
No, I got rid of my Mustang that I had.
Yeah, I need to buy me another truck. I'd go out and buy one of them plastic piece shits, but I don't want no plastic computerized bullshit.
AI.
I'm tired of doing this fucking manual clutch stuff, man. I'm getting too old. Starting to work on my knees. My knees are starting to give out. Getting old. Too much hard labor. Some of them ass clowns, they don't know nothing about that hard work. They sit around drinking their soy lattes on their air ride seat. Ain't never worked a hard day in their life, but yeah. Yeah, I could drop that shit out and put a fucking automatic transmission in it.
Go let them rattlesnake.
What? We damn sure don't want this goddamn computer bullshit, Elliot. I seen one of them Teslas video yesterday. The guy just left the dealership and it said update failed, return to dealer. And it shut him down right in the fucking left lane on the highway. It wouldn't move or nothing.
Oh man. Fuck, man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where'd that old dump bad Danny go? Where the fuck's that crybaby? Or disappeared? Yeah. Yeah, they even caught that on the live stream. They said the simple word yo is usually all you need. That's pretty much what I did. I keyed up and said yo. Hell yeah, you get triggered much, soy boys. Oh, Danny boy, he don't get out very good. So you know when I hear him, he's pretty close. Once he gets past old, try 240 or something, he just fades off out of nothing. That'd be closer than that before he fades off.
Oh no.
Yeah. Crying. He's crying again. Hey, you guys, he's crying again.
Snake in the grass. Snake in the grass.
Yeah, what do you know about snake in the grass? Well, that dude ain't been around here in probably, goddamn boy, 30 fucking years, over 30 years, some shit. He supposedly left here and went to Louisiana to get on a shrimp boat, and I ain't heard from him since. Well, there's a class action lawsuit going against AT&T.
Cornbread.
You missed them. You missed them.
Oh, did I? Dadgummit. Morning there, 666.
All it took was the word yo. I said yo.
Well, I just hope this workday goes by fast. I'm ready to get to the weekend so that can go by even faster.
Hell yeah. Yeah, old retard Danny Boy, the tube sucker, he was out here camping. He waited for me to key up and say, yo! And then he starts screaming, here we go! Here we go!
He was sneaking around in the bushes just waiting on you, huh? You should have run over.
These motherfuckers are ate the fuck up, man.
Fun now.
Yeah, it's never a dull moment out here with them idiots.
I'll tell you what, I got an anytime quad set that I got that Steiger magnet mount antenna. I don't know what the name of it, but old Joker got me dialed in on an SWR. I'll tell you what, that ain't one for what I really got put in there.
Well, they make this shit difficult to get in on this lawsuit.
Lawsuit for what?
AT&T says you get up to $7,500 for a data breach that happened, including your social security number, birthday, all that shit. I guess it was I don't know. Says they reached a $177 million deal with $149 million earmarked for the first settlement class, $28 million set aside for the second class. But I'm sitting there looking through this shit, trying to find where you fucking sign up for that. Cause man, I've been with AT&T and I ain't got nothing in the mail. I don't know what the hell. It said you got till December to get it in.
Well, I wish you luck with that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I see this shit all the time. They're always fucking suing them, or I don't ever get to get on none of that. They probably stole my shit.
Well, I know Integris has had that happen to them twice in the last, 5 years. And, yeah, I'm surprised nobody's suing the hell out of them. All right, Bobby.
Well, Integris is like the dollar store of hospitals.
Ain't it about time for you to go to work? Earn your dollars, or some of us will be dependent upon you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't even get that. God damn, go back to drinking your scotch there.
I don't know what that was. These motherfuckers are delusional, boy. They say there ain't no crime happening over here in D.C. The fucking mainstream media is telling people that. The politicians are telling people that. And they got their little influencers on, fucking TikTok or something live streaming. See, there's nothing going on here. And they probably ain't even there. And then you see all the real shit, people's cell phone footage of what's going on, and some of the news reports on shit going on over there. It's fucked up, man. I don't know what it's like they bitch and cry because he's getting rid of the illegals and the gangbangers and shit. And then you see them fighting to try to bring them back into the country. Well, you can't take our gangbangers away. You can't take our illegals away from us. And now it's cleaning up D.C. over. There's nothing going on here. He's trying to be a dictator.
Yeah, they're pissed off. That's the only people that'll vote for those assholes anymore, are the idiots and the fucking criminals.
Good, clean D.C.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, these motherfuckers right here. The story here, black TikToker tells people to shoot D.C. cops. Or shoot Trump's D.C. cops. So this is the mentality of them people, man. They loot, steal, and all kind of think the laws don't pertain to them, and they can do whatever they want. It's just sad. I think all that shit started from when the government took over the education system, did Common Core. Oh, you need to go sit and have a timeout.
Well, that's the way I look at it today. The Democratic Party is nothing but the criminal party. Because that seems to be the only people they're concerned about, are the criminals. Making sure the criminals are fine and not in jail. What a bunch of bullshit.
Have a good one now, and don't talk to you later. Have a great weekend.
Oh, hell, here it comes. What's that? All that skip land, it's been creeping in. That guy just wiped everybody out, so it's probably gonna get noisy here in the next few minutes, probably. The old crybaby's out there where he was when I first keyed up. I said, yo, here we go. Here we go.
Don't let that rattlesnake.
What? Hey, are you related to Dump Bed Danny?
Still in there, Overload?
Oh, yeah.
I'm here in Skipland.
How about that overload? How about that overload? 666 and a black gold trying to break up.
Overload coming back yet.
Me and my coffee joint getting on down.
Watch that guy's handle out there, Overload.
What guy? What guy? Come on.
Where you at out there, Triple C? Up there in Central Illinois.
Ain't no doubt about it. Wave my hand to Central Illinois. No doubt. It's starting to come in. I'm starting to hear you guys, but no doubt. But wave my hand over at Central Illinois. 666 back quiet. Yeah, the jealous little pipsqueaks are gonna start keying up, jumping up and down, but when the real radios come in, you guys disappear anyway, so have fun jumping up and down. Nobody's gonna hear you.
What about 666? What about that 666? 181 Central Illinois.
Ain't no doubt about it. 181 sounded good. Yeah, I heard you a minute ago, I just didn't get the numbers. Ain't no doubt. 181 out there in Central Illinois is blowing smoke in OKC. 666 waving, and I'm blackout.
Hey, copy. You down there in Texas where you're at?
I'm down here in Oklahoma City. Come on.
Oh, I need to point your way just a little bit more. I thought you was down there in Texas. Out there in Oklahoma, I see.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm over here on the south side, Oklahoma City. Over here in the new Mexico. We got New Mexico going on over here.
Hey, copy that there, 666. I was talking to my buddy up here, Overload. He was trying to get back there to you.
Well, I heard y'all. I've been listening to Skip creeping in slowly but surely, but yeah, I heard both of y'all a minute ago. And then I hear you real good. Yeah, it's like you're here in town.
Hey, Tim, boy. Yeah, I got the old beam pointed your way. Yeah, it sounds like you're in my backyard.
No doubt. Yeah, I got over here on the flat side. I got a flat side and a penetrator 500 about 9 foot above that. But I heard you at first on the ground plane. But now I'm over here on the flat side. I got fan club members over here that like dead kin and screaming and hollering and acting like Fruit Loops. So I come over here on the flat side so I don't have to hear them little clowns.
Hey, Tivor. Yeah, I was on my ground plane. We was all up there talking local, and I switched over to my 4-element flat side right now.
Well, that's what I'm on. Mako 4-element on the flat side.
Hey, Tivor. It's pretty hard to beat them antennas.
Oh, hear that. Yeah, I'm fixing to let my shit back down and put my vertical 4 elements back on there. There ain't no back door or nothing. I just put 4 straight elements, and I've had it like that already, and it worked out pretty good. And I run a live stream, so I was trying to get everybody in town on that beam. It shuts people off, and I got tired of trying to hold conversations from one side of town to the other. Because I'm like right in the middle of everybody. It's kind of hard when you're right in the middle and you're on a beam.
Yeah, Tivor. Yeah, you worked that rotor pretty hard. But, yeah, it's nice to have a ground, but I'm the same way. I'm ground plane up, but I'm going to try to vertical beam and like to try to get a nice one, good old Mako or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to put it back up there.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, man, it's good talking to you. I imagine 26 up here. Yeah, he'll probably try to give you a yell there.
Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, but that coffee went down the wrong way. Damn.
Hey, Tivor. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I was almost seeing them stars for a little bit.
Hey, Tivor. Copy on seeing the stars. Yeah, what kind of radio are you talking on there?
DX959, but it's direct injected. I did that direct inject mod, and hooked up a Behringer Procom or Autocom, whatever it is. It's a noise gate and a virtualizer, soundboard, and a studio Mac. But I listened to the SDR, one of them SDR play. It's that digital receiver. But yeah, I talk on the radio, but I listen to a computer.
Hey, Tiff Ward. Well, I think, man, that 955 sounds great.
Oh, 959. I wouldn't have no striker junk. Yeah, if I was on a striker, you probably wouldn't hear me. Yeah, then, I wouldn't have anything to do with them junk striker radios. Them things are, I don't know, I ain't heard one that gets up very good, or sounds any good. You hear them on them Roger beeps way out there, you hear the beep, but you can't hear them.
Hey, Tiff Ward. So far up here around here, there are a couple of guys got 955s, sound good, but man, that 959 that you got there, boy, that thing's sounding good.
Yeah, I don't have all that fly turd technology. Yeah, I don't know. I never liked them, the newer radios, you got all that surface mount crap, and it's all, you can't work on it. I mean, you can, but it's a pain in the ass. I like the through the hole technology.
Hey, Tiff Ward. You still out there, John?
Hey, guys. Man, what's wrong with you, guys? Alright, I'm gonna flip back over to my ground plane, see what's going on around here. I'm sure they're crying. They can probably still hear me. They're jumping up and down. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pat me on the head.
Okay there, 666. Hey, you have yourself a good one. You got 181. They call me the Joker up there in Central Illinois.
No doubt about it. 181, the Joker in Central Illinois. Alright, man, have a good one out there. Wave my hand to you, 666 around the gold, and I'm black out back to the ground plane.
73, standing Joker.
Yo.
Yeah, that was a nice contact.
We're on the flat side.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Hey guys, I'm sorry about that. I'm back over here.
I already told him you stuck up too busy for us. You had to be on the flat side.
Well, I could barely hear him, and I thought, what in the world did he do?
Now them guys up there around that dude, so couldn't hear him. So you had to be on the flat side.
Back radio man.
I'm gonna get on the 45 side. I'm gonna slant my antenna at a 45-degree angle. That way I can get on both at the same time with one beam.
But he's out there in Oklahoma. I can hear him on my ground plane, but I cut out all the noise.
Yeah, you gotta cut out all that noise. Come on.
We might be able to talk more. Come back to 666.
Okay, Tiff Ward.
I know you're right. I hear you guys over. Not as good as I hear that one guy, 181, but I do hear the other guys over by him. Alrighty then. Man, I guess I'm going to go let my fucking rugrat dogs in so they can go ape shit.
Hey, I'm back. Trying to go get my coffee. Hell yeah, big old cup of coffee. I'm good now. Damn, everything die off out here or what?
Hey, overload?
Yeah. I'll be damned.
Damn. Had to let the dogs in. Give them a biscuit.
Your dog what?
Well, I bet they love that.
Yeah, I trained this motherfucker now. He's doing it on command now. And they'll come in, they'll sit down. They'll both sit down right beside each other. I fucking do the youngest one. So shake. I had to like manually do it a couple times, and then he caught on. So now he sits down and he shakes for that biscuit.
Right. Shit, we got one that fucking Chihuahuas. That wild one, Tracy, man, that bitch will walk all over the kitchen on her hind legs, her living room, everything. If she thinks we got a treat for her, oh my God. And the little black one, Bunny, that's why we call her Bouncing Bunny. That bitch will fucking just jump straight vertical, man, like 4 feet in the fucking air. She just bounces, goes around the house doing that shit. It's comical. But can't get up on the couch. Can bounce 4 foot straight in the fucking air, but that little bitch cannot get up on the couch, a bed, a chair, or nothing. She ain't learned that going forward routine yet.
I need a biscuit to go with my cornbread. And a bowl of chili would be nice.
My man just pointed out a big old pot of caldo yesterday, and I'm like, damn it, that does look good. Some of that south of the border stew. Yeah, fucks old Gary. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, man. She ain't Mexican. She ain't never been to Mexico. She don't know what Mexico looks like. She don't speak the fucking language, and she don't like Mexican. What? Well, he fucking just trips.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told that Eskimo pussy is awfully cold.
I don't know. It might be pretty fucking warm.
all them great big heavy oil hauling radios this morning. Come on, Pete.
Hell yeah.
That. Well, I almost didn't want to get up out of bed. I was laying there and I looked at the clock. I'm like, man, I'm smelling the coffee. Finally, I said, fuck it. My warm spot in that blankets was pillows and feels getting too damn good.
No, you're right. Hell, I got up, made coffee, come in here and turned this on and said, yo, and they started tripping out.
Damn. I woke up to smelling coffee because I set my timer the night before, as long as I don't forget. And that's what kept fucking with me. Finally, I said, hell with it.
Snake, old Gary said to tell you good morning, and he loved you. Come in.
Shit, Gary passed out yesterday. He'll probably be asleep for the next 4 or 5 days.
Sounds good. I was tired of hearing him, man. It was fucking going on for 3 days straight, man. I'm like, God damn. Dude, if you ain't doped out, what the fuck causes that?
That motherfucker was on something. He said, oh, I'm just enjoying life. Motherfucker, hell, I enjoy life every day, but I'm not staying up for 3 fucking days and shit. It's like, God damn.
Yeah, I'm not fucking 30 years old no more. That shit just don't happen. I want to get some money.
LC, he wants to do that direct inject shit. Dig out one of them Cobra 29s and direct inject it for him.
Hell yeah.
Or is that the 5-second rule?
I don't know. Yeah, he got it up in there over there. He was on there for a little bit last night, or yesterday, fucking with Ass Clown over.
Yeah, I heard him there a couple of times, but hell, old Gary would never come back to him.
I wished I could get a big load of polymer this morning. Come in.
Yeah, they done cried this morning about 5:30. All I had to do was say, yo! And the motherfucker's like, here we go!
Damn it.
Old Danny, dump bed Danny, tube sucker. He was right there on cue. It's like that guy's so fucking dumb. If he don't want no shit, he sure does key up and engage me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like hell, you don't even know people are there. You can key up and here it goes. And they go, well, you're always trying to mess with somebody. Well, if someone engages you with some stupid shit, they're going to get stupid shit back at them around here. It's like I told that one boy that morning. So damn, we can have civil conversation. I said, yeah. As long as you don't come out here acting stupid with us, we're fine. No, if they just get that through their head, they're good. But I think we've been kind of trying to get that across their goddamn pea-brain noggins for how long now?
I pulled out the knob and put it back in. They seem to be okay.
This is funny. A picture of a fucking truck that rolled over, lost its load. It was carrying sex toys. Fucking, and this shit scattered everywhere. You know what's out there on the road picking this shit up? Women. They getting their pladido, or what do you want to call them? Dildos or whatever. Pladido dildos.
I wouldn't talk about that too much. You get them excited.
Yeah, there'll be some driver's kid. Where was that at? It just says southbound on Interstate 77 Friday morning. It don't say exactly where. Oh, out in North Carolina.
Cornbread.
that's it.
I guess so. They just got quiet.
I've got a 6-foot dick. It's called my co-driver. Boy, is it slow out here this morning for a Friday, too. Good grief.
Yeah, they done blowed their load earlier.
Oh, I know you're right. Goodness sakes.
Oh, this is funny shit. I'm gonna have to tag you and send it over to you.
I guess everybody popped a little prematurely this morning. That's funny.
Old tube sucker, he was the first one.
Yeah, they couldn't hold it back.
This one's a reverse driving pickup and camper trailer. The camper trailer's pulling the pickup.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of this shit here lately. Everybody's wanting to drive everything backwards. That's one dude, he did that pickup truck, got pulled over a bunch of times. So he just reversed the cab and the bed and shit, set it back down on her.
Yeah, but I happen to see camper. Well, I've seen campers that
they are actually making another Smokey and the Bandit movie after all these years.
But this here is a pickup that's in tow behind the camper. In other words, the camper's got the tongue of it behind it, and it's pulling. Everything's in reverse. It's fucking hilarious looking. I sent it over to your messenger. You had to look at it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there used to be a Chevy truck, had two cabs on it. Had two front end parts. Used to be right here at this car lot. That was back in the day.
I know there used to be a car down there on Walker. It was like that. I can't remember what fucking brand it was. It was an old Chevy or what it was, but it was an older one for like the 50s. It was two noses.
Well, that son of a bitch is long-winded.
Long-winded, come on.
Oh man, that boy does have diarrhea of the mouth though.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
That's what you get when you eat off them goddamn taco trucks.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, that too. That's the king of diarrhea right there. If you're constipated or you're backed up or blocked, just go to Taco Bell and order anything off the menu. You'll be right as rain in a few hours.
Bucky, what'd you piss that fella off for?
Ain't about time to roll a joint.
Good grief, where's all the Friday morning fuck-ups?
They done got quiet.
Well, they sure did.
Good morning, good morning. You sound loud and proud as usual. You don't need it. I was trying to talk to Bucky out there. He's doing one of those shows out there. He just don't let off the key.
What the hell is he talking about?
There's somebody out there just talking and talking.
He won't let up. Someone got him wound up.
Yakety, yak, yakety, yak.
I'm a real black man. I served my country. I'm a real black man. I served my country. 5 million died.
Well, and he ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Yeah, come on, with my radio check. Woo-hoo, right. Yeah, we'll go radio check. Woo-hoo.
I've got mine. You got yours? I got my coffee, no doubt.
Oh, we got you wall to wall, treetop tall over here.
What codes are quoting? They can't give him the code. What he's got to be. Isn't that something? All kind of stuff.
They came in one time. We had a wood loft with posts under it in the shop. That's only like a 1 hour burn time. We need a 2 hour burn time. So you're going to need to have some type of more burn time. They couldn't quote where that came from. That's just what they wanted. We did it. Thank you for the non-pertinent information. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see your point there. Careful with your eyes, man. Don't get in trouble. Yeah, that might attract a different type of crowd, you know what I mean? My services are not yours to offer. No means no, Mango. Bring on, warrior. All right, hey, stay cool.
No, that a buddy. Come on back.
Quiet. Well, you know, he's got to go work sometime. belt. How you do it? Good morning once again around Dallas, Texas. Good morning around Houston, Texas. Good morning around the Bayou, around Louisiana. Ooh, I love Esau, Atlanta, Georgia. Look, Esau, he's gone inside the house.
Oh, hell, cornbread kebab. I'm at it, cornbread. Are you still angry about cornbread there, little guy?
I hear you. For some ham. Oh, watch out. dog in.
Damn, guess that's it.
Oh, damn, it was 7 o'clock, ain't it? I just sitting over scrolling. Oh, did you see that camper and pickup deal I sent?
Nah, I ain't got on that yet.
Alright.
Good.